Good evening, everyone. This is the scene outside the Manchester Aquatics Centre. Little bit of drizzle, the sun trying to come out outside. Doesn't matter, all the action taking place inside this Manchester Aquatics Centre. We're here for day 6 finals of the Manchester 2023 Allianz Para Swimming World Championships. My name's Paul Noble. We're taking you through the action tonight. Finals all the way, and I'm joined, of course, by Liz Johnson.
Hello, Paul.
Evening, Liz. Day 6 of this 7-day meet, the penultimate day.
Yeah, penultimate day, we like that word, don't we? We don't like that it's the penultimate day, though. That means we've only got 1.5 days worth of swimming left.
And the heats this morning, of course, all these swimmers trying to make their way into the final tonight. Saw some very close contests, a couple big names not quite delivering, didn't make it into those finals, but a lot of the stars are in here tonight.
Yeah, we've got a big night of finals. A few people we've seen for the first time today, all week. The programme, the S900 meter backstrokers, so those specialists, really their first outing of the week. The SM8 medley swimmers, we're seeing them for the first time.
And some world record breakers as well from earlier in the week. They are returning to the pool. So the crowd in tonight. Again, it's quite a warm, sticky night inside the Aquatic Centre here up where we are, alongside the crowd. But some good numbers in tonight. You see Matt Walker there in the centre. He did the speech in the opening ceremony. It's a big night for Great Britain tonight. Maisie Summers-Newton will go in that 100 breaststroke. That's her granddad there in the crowd.
Yeah, the crowds are in tonight. The French team have had good support all week, and they'll have something to shout about in these early events.
Yeah, we start off with the 400 freestyle for the S13 classification. Move on to the 100 back, S11, some 50-metre events for us to enjoy for the S7 and S2 classifications. S1 backstroke for men. Individual medley for the SM8s, that's always exciting. A few 200 freestyles as well. And there's those 100 backstrokes that we spoke about for the S9 classification towards the end of the programme tonight, which finishes with 2 very exciting relays. We love a relay.
Everybody loves a relay.
If you are joining us for the first time, classification numbers in para swimming: S1 to S10 for those with a physical impairment, with S1 being the most severe and S10 being the least impaired. S11 to 13, those with a visual impairment, with S11 being swimmers with no vision, and S14, those swimmers with an intellectual impairment. Here's the call room, Liz. Often nervous moments in the call room just prior to the race. Yeah,
it becomes a lot more familiar for people though as the week goes on, and a lot of these athletes race each other in a number of events. So, but like we said, there are some people in there for the first time this week today, and it can be daunting. You can see how the different races get lined up, and you basically sit there. There's room to prepare, there's room to stretch if you want to. Some people choose to put a towel over their head and play loud music, each to their own.
And the S11 swimmers, you saw the tappers there, so they will accompany the swimmers. Most of the time swimmers will be on their own in that call room, but some of the swimmers are allowed escorts, and the tappers will be in there with the S11 swimmers, so not always on your own.
You're not allowed to speak to them though, so you can have this, if you've got an assistant in there, you can speak to them, but they can't speak to you, because obviously you're not allowed to take a coach into the call room with you, so there are very specific rules with those assistants that go into the call room with you.
Well, swimmers coming out now for this first event. They will fan out the outside lanes. They'll come in first into the centre lanes, which will signify the fastest qualifiers from the heats or the fastest entry times if the event has gone straight to a final. No heats this morning. Here's Emma Falou-Martin, another final for her here in Manchester. She's had a good week so far, the young Spanish swimmer. There's Alana Ferreri, an African record in the heats this morning. Ariadna Edo Beltran, Paralympic Games bronze medalist, out there in lane number 7. Carlotta Gili. Well, what can the Italian do? The World Championship bronze medalist from last year. Roisin Nairin. What a swim she had in the backstroke to take goal for Ireland earlier in the week. Anna Stetsenko, world champion last year. Ukrainian goes in lane number 3. Katia Dedikin, World Championship silver medalist. And in the centre lane, fastest from the qualification. Already 4 times a medalist here this week. Olivia Chambers made her debut for the US team at these championships, and she has impressed us, Liz.
Yeah, she has. She's got a number of bronze medals. She gets great starts. She's got really good race skills, Olivia Chambers. Be interesting to see what she can go here tonight. She looked good in the heats this morning.
400 freestyle S13. It's a combined event, so some S12 swimmers are in this one. Alana Ferreri and Anna Stetsenko are S12 swimmers, but they are racing all together for one set of medals. And you said Liz, Chambers has been impressing us with the starts, and that was a good reaction time from her.
Yeah, she's got quite that distinctive high straight arm stroke. There you can see it in lane 4, leading the way at the moment. It's a powerful stroke. Obviously recovery optional in terms of the way you bring your arms around. It's what you do under the water, but that straight arm stroke has always been effective and powerful for a number of swimmers. And it is Chambers that goes over first from Dedikin, with Gilly turning 3rd at the first 50, but still a long way to go in this one.
Now, Chambers dominated the heats from the front. She's looking like she's going to do the same here in the final. Gone out very, very fast indeed. Dedikin trying to stay paced. Gilly as well, a couple of lanes across. It was fairly comfortable qualification for some of the swimmers here, so don't be fooled by the swimmers in the outside lane like Carlotta Gili. She's in 2nd place at the minute. Has a good record in this event. Paralympic Games silver medalist behind Stetsenko. Stetsenko, though, a little bit behind Chambers in the early stages. So Chambers has gone out fast, 104.01 for the first 100, and that's a little bit of a lead over Gili, with Dedikin in 3rd position there with that yellow cap. Now being caught by Roisin Nairin from Ireland. Chambers looking good at the front, with Gili just in 2nd place.
Yeah, Stetsenko just there going over in 3rd. She does tend to build through the 400 meters. Very experienced, Anna Stetsenko. And now Gili looks like she's trying to move up closer to Chambers. This is the race at the moment for bronze, with Stetsenko leading Dedikin, leading Nairin. All 3 of those had a good week so far here in Manchester. This is the race at the front for the gold. Chambers still going very well. She is the fastest in the world this year, Olivia Chambers, but only by a fraction of a second. Gilly's time 0.2 behind Chambers, so they are destined for a head-to-head battle, and we can see how the race is spread there across the pool, and that great underwater shot. And when we return to on top of the water, we'll see that actually now Gili is pulling level with Chambers as we go into the next turn.
Yeah, it's a 250 mark now, so 3 lengths to go at this turn. Chambers and Gili almost together, 7/100ths of a second between them. Stetsenko 4 seconds behind the leading 2, but Gili is now pulling away. Italy have had a great first 5 days of competition. They topped the medal table overall. They had a very good start to the competition, 3 gold medals in the first 3 events. But here is Carlotta Gili trying to add another one to the tally for the Italian team. And she has gone past Chambers as they go with 100 to go.
Yeah, Carlotta Gili has been a brilliant servant since bursting onto the scene for Italy. One of that wave of new swimmers back in 2017. She didn't have a great 2022 by her own standards, but it's here we've seen her really moving on again, pushing on. She's the swimmer of old, and she's swimming with confidence. And you can see that here in this 400 meters. We've seen with some winners out in lane 2. A lot of the Italians have qualified in outside lanes. They've got busy programs, so just getting through the heats. And now Gilly looking very strong down this final 50 meters.
And there's Carlotta Gilli now. Surely no one can catch her. She is away and clear of Chambers. Stetsenko trying to come back on Chambers now, but the blue cap of Italy, the blue cap of Carlotta Gilli, is coming home for another gold for her. She's already won a couple of individual golds this week in the 100 freestyle and also in the butterfly. But here comes Carlotta Gilli into the wall, and she will take another gold for the Italian team. 4:31.49 for Carlotta Gilli. It's the fastest time in the year. Chambers in second position, and in third place was Stetsenko, with Dedican just in fourth. So Chambers took it out, but the strength of the Italian there in the second half, she just pulled through and never gave up that lead.
Like we said, that confidence is back, isn't it? As we just see now Alani Ferreira coming in, the S12 swimmer from South Africa. She's been in great form this week, breaking African record after African record, but the winner in lane number 2. Don't say that too often, do you? But Carlotta Gilli swimming like the swimmer everybody knows she can be. Just great to see her back on form.
Yeah, that was the point. They were almost together. Gilli just getting that touch by 7/100ths of a second. And she just swam away from Chambers in the closing stages. Gilli really enjoying her swims here in Manchester this week. Carlotta Gilli is the champion in the 400 freestyle. Olivia Chambers from the USA picks up another medal with silver, and Stetsenko the bronze for Ukraine. It's a good start for the Italians. And we go on to the men's event now. This is the 400 freestyle S13. Swimmers with a visual impairment. 16-year-old Philipp Hebmüller in the outside lane for Germany. Quentin Vieira, another teenager. French swimmer, one of 3 French swimmers in this one. He goes in lane number 1. Janki Saito from Japan qualifies for another final here in Manchester. World Championship silver medalist in 2017 is Ivan Salguero Otesa. Goes in 2 for Spain. First of the 2 Portals, 16-year-old Kilian Portal, younger brother of Alex Portal, who goes in lane number 4. There is Kirill Garashenko, world champion in 2022. He goes in lane number 3. Nathan Hendricks, well supported by the crowd. Big South African crowd in tonight. They have a few finalists. And here is the favourite, the fastest qualifier, Alex Portal, the winner of the 100 freestyle earlier this week. And it's the first time we have seen Alex Portal and Kilian Portal in a major final together. Again, it's a combined event. Kilian Portal swimming in the S12 class, Alex Portal in the S13, but this time the events have been combined. 1 set of medals, of course, and the 2 brothers will be fighting for those medals. Alex Portal in 4, Kilian Portal in 6. Between them, Nathan Hendricks, who has been starting very fast in all the events we've seen him this week. But the world champion Kirill Garashenko in 3 with a white cap might be a threat to the French swimmers.
Well, Hendricks has been starting quickly, but Portal got away off the block and almost made it look like Hendricks was standing still. Portal, this is the one he wants. He's the quickest in the world this year by 9 seconds. But nobody in those centre lanes really had to work too hard in the heats this morning, so there wasn't really an indication about how they were feeling or what form they were in for this distance event. And in the early stages, Portal going well, but Garashenko, the defending world champion, sort of marking him as he goes. There's that green hat of Hendricks, who had an excellent swim in the heats this morning to qualify him second fastest for this final in lane 5. And then the other side of him, he's sandwiched between the Portals.
And it is Alex Portal first to the wall. Garashenko in close attendance here. I mean, we have seen Garashenko almost made his name in the sprint freestyle events, the 50 and 100 freestyles. A very good 400 freestyler as well, but he hasn't really hit the medal podium. The Ukrainian, as we know him in the previous championships, 400, his last chance in the freestyle events if he's going to get on top of that medal podium. Alex Portal has been really the in-form swimmer in those freestyle events. Portal winning the 100 freestyle, and he leads Garashenko there as they go down towards halfway. Hendricks still in third, but it's a real tussle for third. Kilian Portal and Nathan Hendricks absolutely side by side, stroke for stroke, going for that third position. But at the front, Kilian's brother Alex is going to be leading at halfway.
Yeah, there's a few mini battles spread out over the pool. This one at the front of the field, Portal just ahead there of Garashenko, then Hendricks and Kilian Portal, and behind them there's 3 swimmers battling it out. Vieira, the third Frenchman in this one, Salguero Tezo. There is the battle at the moment for bronze between Kilian Portal. For the first time, looks like he's moving ahead of Nathan Hendricks there.
Alex Portal just with the edge there, just a second ahead of Garashenko. Great turns from Alex Portal, taking him ahead of the Ukrainian, just extending that lead as he came out of the turn there. But Garashenko is not finished yet. They're coming down to the 300 mark, but Portal just put a little bit of a spurt on there, and he's extended his lead from the Ukrainian. There's now clear water almost between the 2 leading swimmers here, but Portal stretching away at the front.
Well, the Portal support crew are in the front row, about 10-15 metres from that finish end, and Simone was just on her feet there. Both Portals currently in a medal position. As Kilian goes over in that bronze medal position, he seems to have moved clear of Hendricks. 2 seconds the gap between the younger Portal and Nathan Hendricks of South Africa, but Alex Portal at the front of the race. We're seeing him now come into that final turn. He is clear of defending champion Garashenko, and this gold medal looks like it's going to a new home.
It certainly does. Alex Portal, look at the power of the Frenchman. What a world championship he has had this year. He took the gold, of course, in the 100 freestyle. He's going to do the freestyle double here. Alex Portal is into the last 15 now. It is going to be gold for Alex Portal. There is absolutely no one else in the shot. He comes home to take gold. It's 4:01:37 for him. It's going to be silver to Garashenko. And is it going to be bronze to his younger brother? I think it is. Here comes Kilian Portal now. 2 lanes across from Alex, and he will claim the bronze. The 2 Portal brothers celebrate. Nathan Hendricks will miss out in 4th position, but Alex Portal goes across to his younger brother. What a great race for the French.
Well, that went to their script.
Well, look at that. What a performance from both the brothers. Garashenko gave everything in the early stages, but Alex Portal just swam away from him in the last half of that one.
It was there, his family. His mum kept jumping up every time they were coming into that wall. She was on her feet, and you just can't help it. As a swimming on the side, when you're a spectator or a coach, you wave on, even though you know that the swimmers can't see what you're doing. You sort of swim each stroke with them. There is Alex Portal. He had company from Garashenko in those very early stages, but then once he started to move ahead, that gap just got bigger and bigger. Garashenko couldn't respond.
And it was an excellent time there from Alex Portal. 4:01:37 to take that one in there on the 2 Portals. Unbelievable, the two brothers on the medal podium. Alex Portal, 16-year-old Killian Portal. Alex Portal takes the gold in the 400 freestyle S13. Garashenko the silver. And 16-year-old Killian Portal taking the bronze.
It was an excellent time as well from Killian Portal. 4 seconds quicker than he's been before.
Well, they stepped up, didn't they? Well, we'll leave the Portals to celebrate. We will move on to the next event. It's the 100 backstroke in the S11 classification. We saw these swimmers in the call room a little bit earlier. And Great Britain's Scarlett Humphrey leads them out. She goes in lane number 8. Chikako Ono, the reigning world champion from last year from Japan, will go in lane number 1. Second Japanese swimmer is Tomomi Shura. First of 3 Chinese swimmers is Li Guzi, the Paralympic Games bronze medalist. Katerina Katchuk goes for Ukraine, member of that successful Ukrainian relay team that won a couple of nights ago. Second of the Chinese swimmers, Paralympic Games silver medalist Kylie Wen. Third of the Chinese swimmers is World Championship gold medalist Wang Jianyi. And fastest into this final is Ana Luz Pelletiero. America's record in qualification for the Argentinian. Again, we've seen some good performances from the Chinese athletes in this class, the S11. They haven't had it all their own way though. Kylie Wen, the world record holder, is in this final. Wang Xinyi set that championship record in the London World Championships in 2019. She's also in the final. But the fastest from the heats, a great time it was from Ana Luz Pelletiero. So Argentina go in lane number 4, China in 2, 3 and 5.
Well, in the heats this morning, Pelletiero was incredible. She almost had the perfect race going in lane 4 here tonight as that fastest qualifier, but getting away well in 3. The experienced Kylie Wen looking good in his early stages with this S11 classification event. It's all about these skills, these turns, not getting stuck on the lane rope there. We saw Wang Xinyi there get a bit caught up on the lane rope, but she's going well in 5. But it will be Kylie Wen that turns 36.44, just 0.2 ahead of Wang, with Li Guzi in 3rd at the moment. It's China 1, 2, 3, but now Pelletiero starts to come through.
Yeah, well, Pelletiero trying to come through in lane number 4, but going very strongly is Wang Yinyi in lane number 5. Pelletiero in the centre of the 2 Chinese athletes, but I'm not sure she's going to have the pace to come through here. Wang Yinyi and Kylie Wen in 5 and 3. It's going to be gold and silver to China. It is going to be a great time here, and it is going to be Wang Yinyi into the finish there. She will take it. Kylie Wen in 2nd, and Pelletiero will take the bronze for Argentina. Well, 1:15.20 to take that time for Wang Yinyi. It is a championship record for her. And America's record again for Pelletiero. She did improve her time from heats to finals. And she takes the bronze, but Kylie Wen takes the silver. So really dominated there by the Chinese athletes. They were 1, 2, 3 at halfway. The Argentinian got into the mix on the second half, but could only get through for bronze.
Yeah, Pelletiero, she's consistent. She'll have to be pleased with the way that she swam today. She dropped 2 seconds this morning when she broke that America's record in the heat. And that is all the excitement, what can I say? And then in the final, she backed that up and improved it further. So she did all that she could do, but the experience of the Chinese swimmers, Kylie Wen and Wang Xinyi, too much in the end, and they came through quickly to take the win. Even when Wang had that clatter with the lane rope. She recovered and she was not that far behind.
Yeah, it was a big hit on the lane ropes coming up the first lane. But Wang Yinyi recovered and takes the gold in a championship record time. 1:15.20. Kylie Wen is second, and Adeluz Pejotero, with an America's record, takes the bronze. So another good time from Katchuk, a European record for her, Ukrainian. Finishing in 5th place behind the 3 Chinese and the Argentinian. There's some of the teams here. Dutch swimmers there in their familiar orange. Portugal have got a chance, a couple of chances tonight for medals. We'll see them a little bit later on. As we go to the 100 backstroke for men.
All those Portuguese don't have to wait too long,
I know,
do they?
I said a little bit later on, it's right here.
The first one at least.
And he's going to come out very shortly in one of the middle lanes. Here's Wojciech Makowski, European silver medalist from Poland. He goes in 1. Experienced campaigner Viktor Smirnov goes in lane number 1. 7 gold medals to his name and 7 world championships. There is Karim Gouda Said Hussein, Italian swimmer. Broke a short course backstroke record in 2022. Mark Gunnarsson, the World Championship bronze medalist from 2019. He goes in lane number 2. Mikhailo Serbin, Paralympic and World Champion. He goes in lane number 6. Roger Dorsman, well supported by the Dutch fans here. Paralympic and World silver medalist. There is Marco Meneses, there's who the Portuguese team were waiting for. And the 15-year-old David Kratochvil, fastest from the heats. Well, Kratochvil, with a lot of experience around him, the 15-year-old. Mikhailo Serbin is the championship record holder. Set that winning the title last year, 106.98. It's only 0.3 of a second outside the world record, 106.66. So 15-year-old David Kratochvil in lane number 4. Marco Meneses from Portugal in 5. Paralympic champion Mikhailo Serbin in 6. And already a 2-time gold medal winner this week, Roger Dorsman from the Netherlands, goes in lane number 3. Forget the likes of Mark Gunnarsson in 2, World Championship medalist in London, and Viktor Smirnov as well, right down there in lane number 1.
Well, in lane 3 it was Roger Dorsman who had an excellent reaction off the block. We say that all the time. He's got brilliant race skills, the Dutchman, and he is leading through the 25 metres. But this backstroke has got opportunity everywhere. There's class all over this field, and going well in 6 is world and Paralympic champion Mikhailo Serbin. He is getting tapped on the chest now as he turns. And he turns at 32.46 ahead of Marco Meneses, 32.9, with Kratochvil 33.08 in lane number 4. But Dorsman once again has a great underwater, and he comes back up, breaking up that early 3 as we go into the last 25, and it's getting tight.
It is very much. Serbin going well. Meneses coming through very strongly. Kratochvil trying to catch up Dorsman. I think it's going to be Serbin though who's going to retain his title. Mikhailo Serbin now into the wall. He takes the tap, and it's a world record time for Mikhailo Serbin of Ukraine. He takes it ahead of Marco Meneses, who takes the silver, and Dorsman just 7/100ths ahead of Kratochvil will take the bronze. But there is the world champion. There is the new world record holder.
Well, he threatened it last year. He smashed it this year. Michaela Zerbin, a couple of bronze medals already this week, but this 100 backstroke really is starting to become his own event.
Well, the swimmers will go out, they will get the black tip goggles checked, but Michaela Zerbin, well, he was there or thereabouts at the turn. It was very close at the turn. Dorsman had a very good first 50, came out of the wall pretty close to the lead there, but Zerbin and Manessis and Kratochvil and Dorsman, they were all together, but the strength of Zerbin in that second 50, incredible.
Zerbin is an example, and he's the epitome of the S11 classification. When he gets it right, he gets it really, really right, and when he gets it wrong, he has a difficult time. But not today. Today he's finally got his hands on that world record.
Oh, and he celebrates as he leaves the pool.
He's always smiling, isn't he? And I think he's one of those swimmers, we remember him just bursting onto the... He was so young, or he felt really young back in Dublin in 2018, but he's just really, really come of age. And again, he benefits. We see those pictures of the core room, and we always say, you know, they can be stressful, but he's always had Viktor Smirnov in there with him. We are, of course, still waiting on that official results come in, but everyone in the pool is hoping that it sticks, because Michaela Zerbin, he's a popular man.
And Marco Manessis will be delighted as well. And there is the result. Michaela Zerbin confirmed as the world record breaker to take the title in the 100 backstroke S11. It's a silver for Portugal and bronze to the Netherlands. Is that the first Portuguese medal, Liz?
Yes, I think it is. I only do gold though.
Oh yes, sorry.
Not to devalue a silver, because that's how I started. But I can only keep up with on my sheet gold. But I have got a sheet here that says yes, it is.
Here's the finalists coming out for the 50 freestyle S7. Agnes Kramer leads them through for Sweden. World Championship finalist last year. Naomi Somela Mandoano, medalist in 2017 World Champs in Mexico. There's Nicola Sinclair Maitland, the second Swede. World Championship finalist last year for Sweden. Nera Ortiz Campos, first World Championship, she is in. Lane number 2, Sabina Weber-Treiber from Austria. She's been a gold medalist in this event before, 50 freestyle gold medalist in 2017. And Nishida, 8th place in the final in the Paralympic Games. She has a chance to challenge that medal podium. Daniel Doris, swimmer very much on form. 2 goals this week in the butterfly and in the backstroke. And there is Sara Vargas Blanco, 16-year-old from Colombia. One of the youngest swimmers who took part in the Paralympic Games in Tokyo in 2021. She was a 3-time gold medalist last year at the World Championships, but on that occasion she was swimming in the S6 class. She's up to the S7s now. And she is one of the favourites for gold here. Sara Vargas Blanco, Daniel Doris, they are in the centre lanes. Lane 3, Nishida. Vargas Blanco in lane number 4.
Well, Vargas Blanco got a great reaction off the block. Doris of Canada using that underwater well. She's swimming butterfly down this freestyle race, and it's Doris that leads at the moment. Vargas Blanco going very well, as is Weber-Treiber in 6 for Austria.
Well, Vargas Blanco now pulling up alongside Daniel Doris. Daniel Doris had to get the lead, and she did have the lead, but I don't think it's going to be enough unless the Canadian can respond. Here comes Vargas Blanco now into the finish, and it is Sara Vargas Blanco will take the gold. Doris will take the silver, and Sabina Weber-Treiber will be delighted with the bronze for Austria. Well, Doris, we've seen it happen, that she'd gone out fast. There's Sabina Weber-Treiber celebrating. She can hardly believe it. Bronze medal for the Austrian, 6 years after her last world medal. Sara Vargas Blanco, she had to wait a long time for this event, and she really performed.
She did, and that lady in your shot, Daniel Doris, having an excellent week here in Manchester. 2 gold medals already. She'll be happy with that silver. Vargas Blanco, though, the Colombians got a good representation in the S6, S7 classifications, both across men and women. And Vargas Blanco joins the list of gold medalists, got world champions from Colombia, not just at this meet, but historically as well.
Yeah, great swim from Sara Vargas Blanco. Just pulling back that early lead for Danielle Doris, who takes another medal. Sara Vargas Blanco is the world champion. Danielle Doris, the silver medal position, and bronze to Austria, Sabina Weber-Treiber. Men's 50 metres freestyle now in the S7 classification. Led out by Federico Biccelli, the World Championship bronze medalist in the outside lane for Italy. Commonwealth Games finalist Suyas Jadhav from India in lane number 1. Another Commonwealth Games finalist, silver medalist in the Commonwealth Games last year, is To Wee-sung. Evgeny Bodaiko, Paralympic Games bronze medalist in 2021. Christian Terry, he's been a medalist at the World Championships before, silver medal in 2017. The world record holder from Ukraine, Andrei Trusov. He goes in lane number 3. Yuri Senhur, young Ukrainian who made such an impact in the backstroke, taking a silver medal earlier in the week. He's in lane number 5. Fastest qualifier from the heats was Carlos Serrano Zarate. Serrano Zarate looking to add another gold medal for Colombia. World record holder next to the fastest qualifier, Andrei Trusov, goes in lane number 3. Set that world and championship record in the World Championships in 2019. Very fast, 27.07. Serrano Zarate had a good heat swim. He goes in lane number 4 alongside Yuri Senhur.
Well, Serrano Zarate getting an excellent reaction off the block there, coming up. But in 3, Trusov, who's having an excellent week here in Manchester, going well. He's in the lead ever so slightly as they go through the 25-metre mark.
Yeah, it does look like Trusov might just take this one. The middle lane's going well. Senhur also going well. Serrano Zarate, Biccelli in the outside lane, but it is going to be Trusov. Trusov into the wall, and 27.38. He will take it from Serrano Zarate. And in 3rd place, Yuri Senhur. An America's record for Carlos Serrano Zarate. A lifetime best for him, but not quite good enough to get in ahead of the world record holder.
Well, that is a repeat result of that 200 metres individual medley earlier in the week from Trusov and Serrano Zarate. Trusov in great form here this week. He's so powerful and strong once he gets up and into his stroke. Serrano Zarate swimming very, very well at these championships, but just keeps losing out to Trusov in the tight. It was a tight finish. And Senhur having a great debut as well, isn't he? He's so fast in that middle section.
Andrei Trusov takes another title here in Manchester, 27.38, an excellent time. Behind him was Carlos Serrano Zarate with an America's record, and Yuri Senhur takes bronze. It's out the 50 metres backstroke for the S2 classification. Eva Chasisi or Hazizi goes for Greece in lane number 8, the 18-year-olds. Konal Suleymanova, another teenager, goes in lane 1 for Azerbaijan. It's a combined event, the S1s and S2s swimming together, and the only S1 in this final is Elif Ildem from Turkey. Goes in lane number 7. Janet Adami, 6 times a world championship representative for Hungary. She goes in lane number 2. World Championship bronze medalist from Mexico, Fabiola Ramirez Martinez. She will go in lane number 6. World Championship silver medalist from Italy, Angela Procida. Already in good form this week, Angela Procida. Some big personal best times for the Italian. But there is Yip Minju, the world record holder in the S2 classification. She goes in 5. And the experienced Spanish swimmer, Teresa Perales, goes in lane number 4. 22 World Championship medals Teresa Perales has. Teresa Perales, of course, won all those medals in the S5 classification. Now moved downwards to the S2 classification.
Yeah, she had a significant additional impairment, so now she only swims with the use of that one arm. Already had paralysis of the legs. It's quite a significant drop in function for Perales. Almost having to learn to swim completely again, because very different technique required now with the function that she has available to her.
So Perales in the middle lane, lane number 4. Yip Minju, world record holder, great record she has in this event. She's won the last 2 world titles. She's won the last 2 Paralympic titles as well. So the swimmer from Singapore goes in lane number 5. She's already won 100 backstroke this week. This is the 50 backstroke. Again, we'll see a range of starting techniques here. Most of the swimmers being held by the coaches, some by the feet, some by the arms.
There is Perales getting off the block. You can see how that stroke has changed for her in lane 4. In 5, it is Yip Minju of Singapore. She has that very flat stroke. She's been dominant in this classification group for a number of years. Also going well is Angela Procida at the double arm backstroke in lane number 3, and then right up there in 6 is Fabiola Ramirez Martinez. Gets a good start and then uses that butterfly leg kick motion to propel her down the pool.
Well, Fabiola Martinez is going really well here. Yip Minju, though, the world record holder, is looking good here for another gold medal here in Manchester. She's stretching away from the other. She's leaving Martinez and Procida to fight it out for silver and bronze, because here comes Yip Minju into the closing stages now. We'll just check the clock. It's going to be an excellent time for her. Yip Minju in 104.10, just outside the best time of the year. Who's going to take the silver? Procida stretches and will claim the silver medal ahead of Ramiro Martinez. But in 4th place it is Teresa Perales. It's great to see the Spaniard perform so well here at a World Championship final again, as Janet Adami comes in just ahead of Elif Ildem. Well, really another dominant swim from Yip Minju at the front of the field, Liz.
Yeah, she's really developed a technique. She's in a league of her own, really, in this classification at the moment. As we just see there coming in is Suleymanova down in lane 1 for Azerbaijan, and right at the top it is Shazizi Azizi of Greece. But there is your winner, Yip Minju. Of course, once that result becomes official.
Yeah, well, we've done that before this week.
Haven't we just? The whole venue gets excited and then it's all changed. There you can see from that shot, that head-on shot, the different styles, the different points of drag, the different methods of propulsion through the water. You can see there that Yepinzu doesn't have the open hands to use as paddle, so she uses her arms, she generates that power from almost her chest to rotate her shoulders.
It's a very fluid stroke, isn't it? Very well balanced, almost metronomic really.
It's very flat as well, she's very flat to the water.
There's Teresa Perales, Yepinzu. Great to see Teresa Perales back again, as I said. We're still waiting for confirmation of this result. It's nothing obvious I could see there. That backstroke, Yepinzu 104.10. Let's hope there are no issues with that. There's our technical officials. Should be able to rip. Should get a lip reader.
The longer the wait goes, the more nervous everyone gets, right? Oh.
There we are, down to the bottom end of the pool. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're certainly okay. Yepinzu is the world champion again. 104.10 for the Singaporean. Angela Procida in second. And a bronze to Fabiola Ramirez Martinez. Here's the men's S2 final. Konrad Hildebrand, finalist in the 100 backstroke earlier this week. Jesus Lopez Cervantes, 7th in the World Championship last year. First of the two Mexicans in this final. Rodrigo Santillan, the 18-year-old from Peru, was a world finalist last year. Finished 8th then. He's hoping to move up. Christopher Tronco coming out now for another world final. Silver medalist earlier in the week in the breaststroke. Alberto Albarza, the Paralympic Games silver medalist from Chile. Ukrainian Roman Bondarenko. Off to a good start this morning, European champion. Just pegged back in the later stages of the race. Jacek Czech, World Championship silver medalist from Poland. 2 medals already to his name this week. Can he catch the man in the middle? The man from Brazil, Gabriel dos Santos Araujo, who has been dominant form here in Manchester. He's been in world record-breaking form all year. There's the Brazilian. He will go in the centre lane. Very fast. World and championship record held by Zulian Kang for China. Dos Santos Araujo in that middle lane for Brazil.
Yeah, he's got a very different body type to the other athletes in this one. And so he tends to get away well, use that underwater phase to its maximum, and then try and stay ahead. Hope that he's got enough of a lead off of that start and use that momentum to continue as the experience, the older athletes in the field start to chase him down.
Here's Christopher Tronco using that starting device that he uses. There's Dos Santos Araujo. All these starting devices, of course, approved by the technical officials. And a quick start again for the Brazilian.
Yeah, and in 3, Bondarenko, and in 5, Czech. Got very similar strokes in these early stages, that double arm backstroke. It is Dos Santos Araujo that comes up in the lead. Uses that butterfly leg kick, generates that movement from the hips, from the core. Very flat head as he moves away from the field at the front there.
Well, he's really dominated this event over the last couple of years. He won the Paralympic title, he won the world title last year, and he is heading away now. It looks like in second place it might be another medal on the cards for Jacek Czech of Poland, but here comes Dos Santos Araujo into the finish now, and he touches in 54.08. Another medal for the Brazilian. Jacek Czech some 3 seconds behind, another medal for him. And is it going to be Bondarenko into the wall? I think it is. Bondarenko will take the bronze just ahead of our Barca. Another dominant performance there from Dos Santos Araujo.
Yeah, and the sticking out of the tongue to celebrate there as we just watch Konrad Hildebrand coming to complete his race. Jacek Czech, he's having a great week. He's really enjoying his swimming at the moment. And Bondarenko got off to a really good start, and he held on then for that bronze medal.
Yeah, that's his third gold medal of the week for Dos Santos Araujo. It's the first medal of the week for Bondarenko. We've seen him in a couple of races, so he'll be delighted to be on the podium again. But Dos Santos Araujo, very difficult to see him being beaten there in this field. Look at the difference in the start he has from the rest of the field. Different impairment, of course. Christopher Tronco, very similar impairment to the Brazilian, but Dos Santos Araujo really dominant in these sprint events.
Yeah, because that advantage he gets off the start over a 50 is there's not enough time for the others to catch him up. And we saw Jacek Czech and Bondarenko almost building speed through the race. So if you did a speed profile, you'd see that Dos Santos Araujo gets slower as the race goes on, and the others tend to get quicker.
Santos Araujo takes a gold, the third gold of the week for the Brazilian, ahead of Czech and Bondarenko. The S1 finalists about to come out. Nicholas Kontu, the Greek swimmer, makes his way out to lane number 2, 4th place in the World Championships last year for the Greek. Francesco Batella, world champion back in 2017. Anton Cole, what a swim he had the other day. World record swim in the 200 freestyle. Can we be on for something spectacular today? Ian Chalabi, Paralympic champion in Tokyo in 2021. And the fastest qualifier from the entry times, Kamil Latowski from Poland, who was a gold medalist in the 100 backstroke earlier this week. World record held by Hanau Barco, 59.49. So Anton Cole looking to repeat the feat that he did in the 200 freestyle. Kamil Latowski holds the championship record in this one. There was no heat this morning, but that championship record was the split time that he went through when he won the 100 backstroke.
But he did have an excellent 100 metres right at the beginning of the S1 programme.
There's Batella. Again, these swimmers in the S1 classification, most severe impairments in the Paralympic programme. S1 to S10, remember, for those with a physical impairment, this is the S1 classification, so they have less function than any of the other classifications.
There's been quite a share of the medals and the positions across the S1 programme this week. Chalari goes in 5 for Israel. He's got the quickest time in the world this year on the world rankings, but there was no heat this morning, and so these lane assignments are from entry times over the qualifying period. So we've seen them swim this week, but this is the 50 and things do change, so it'll be interesting to see how this one unfolds.
Yeah, we've seen a 200, we've seen a 100. Now we're into the 50, so who's going to take this one? Anton Cole with that great swim in the 200. Has he got the sprint speed to challenge Otowski, who was excellent in the 100 backstroke. Shalabi going well in the early stages as well in lane number 5. It does look very close, but Otowski maybe just for the edge.
Yeah, Otowski got off the wall, the best away from the wall, the best up into that early speed. They have different strokes there, so the consistent single arm backstroke of Otowski means that he keeps moving forward with every stroke, whereas Shalabi with that double arm backstroke, he generates more power with each pull, but then there is a pause and a go and a pause and a go, and it's tightening up. Otowski still leads the way. He's got a good advantage as they go through that red marker for 35 meters to go. Well, there is your 1, 2, 3 at the moment.
Yeah, is Otowski going to add another goal to his tally this week? It looks like he is. It looks like Poland are going to take another one with Kamil Otowski. What a good swim he had in the 100. He's added the 50 to that one. It's going to be Shalabi for the silver. Who's it going to be, Batella or Cole? It's Batella, I think. Just getting ahead of Anton Cole by 0.1 of a second. What a finish that was from Anton Cole. Wasn't quite enough. And Batella will take the bronze for Italy. Another medal for the Italians. But Kamil Otowski followed up that great swim he had in the 100 back to take another medal here for Poland. Another gold medal for the Pole.
Yeah, we just see there Nicolas Contu swimming for Greece. He is just coming in to finish now.
And there's Contu, 151.36 for the Greek swimmer. There is the champion, 107.34 for Kamil Otowski. Great swim from the Polish swimmer. Fastest time that we've seen him go this year. Shalabi, wow, he challenged him, didn't he? Up towards the halfway point. Really only about the last 10 meters that Otowski managed to just forge ahead.
Yeah, Otowski's got good speed here this week. We said we went out the other day in the 100 in 106.46, which is quicker than he went here. And the S1 classification group, there's not a huge pool of swimmers, excuse the pun, but they are very, very close. The battles are really close. That battle there for bronze, Batella just getting the touch from Cole, who was finishing quite quickly.
Well, Anton Cole was finishing quickly. He finishes in 4th, 0.1 behind Batella. It's Shalabi for the silver. Kamil Otowski takes another title here in Manchester. Women for the SM8 individual medley. Miri Jean Mack in the outside lane for Germany, the World Championship silver medalist from last year. Bandula Doskova, 5th place in the 400 freestyle final earlier this week. Silver medalist in that 400 was Naya Zuder-Barezzo. She goes to Spain in lane number 7. Reigning world champion in this event, Xenia Francesca Palazzo. In lane number 2, can she defend that title? Lu Weiyuan from China, medalist at the World Championships way back in 2006. As was this lady, Jiang Xinyang, silver medalist in 2006. 3rd Chinese swimmer, Zhu Hui, 5th place in the 50 freestyle area this week, only 14 years of age. And in the centre lane, 5 times a champion in this event, there is the great Jessica Long, most decorated athlete in world para swimming world championship history. She goes in lane number 4. We were talking earlier, Liz, about the fact that the 3 medalists from 2006 are in this final. Incredible statistic, that, isn't it?
Yeah, the longevity of it, it's insane.
Jessica Long, it's her first World Championship in 2006. She took the title in 2006. She has had 4 more titles since then. Can she make it number 5 in this Paraswimming World Championship?
Well, it will be Zhu and Lu and Jiang that get off the block better than Jessica Long. But once she is up and into her stroke, that powerful pull that she has will bring her through. Then we can see her now just sort of coming level with Lu Weian at the front of the field. Long did win the 100 meters butterfly earlier this week. She's looking good down this first 50 meters. She'll go over 33.97 to 34.70 for Lu and 36.08 for Zhang. They are your top 3 after 50 meters. Palazzo in 4th, the defending champion, but not by much. She's out down in lane number 2, working the backstroke hard here. You can just see her hands creeping their way back into the shot at the moment. Long leading the way. You expect Zhang and Zhu and Lu to make some progress on the breaststroke. They swim in the SB8 category, whereas Jessica Long is an SB7. So she does have the disadvantage on the breaststroke leg, but she is an excellent tactician on that breaststroke. Very strong. She pulls, and she's a great breaststroker in her own right. But compared to the other athletes in the race, they are that class higher on this one length here. There is Long going well at the front, going well to the right of her. It is Zhu Hui. And going well now in lane 2. Palazzo starting to move through the field.
Yeah, Jessica Long just with that edge again. Is she going to be on course for another final here? Another gold medal. Jessica Long just heading. Zhu Hui from China in lane number 5. It's going to be very tight. Palazzo coming through now as well. So it is Jessica Long, the 3 Chinese swimmers, and Palazzo in the top 5. Jessica Long now is in the lead and heading for home, the American.
Jessica Long is on her way, but Palazzo had an excellent breaststroke leg there to move into the bronze medal position. Jiang, 1 lane up from her, is working hard. There you can see Zhu 1 lane up from Long. This is a great shot to see how the race is developing behind Jessica Long, but Jessica Long will take this one.
Jessica Long coming home now. Surely it's going to be another world title for Jessica Long. What a great performance here from the American. Another world title for Jessica Long. Her 34th title at Long Course World Championships. Jessica Long takes it. It's Zhu in silver medal position, and it's Palazzo with the bronze for Italy. She did finish strong in the freestyle. Well done to the Italian to get in the bronze medal position, but a superb swim again at the front of the field. She has won another title, the American, and there is her husband. We just make out the face of Jessica Long on his shirt.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shirt anyway, but yeah, Jessica Long, be glad to get that one. She's had a difficult preparation this year into this championships. She hasn't had a coach, hasn't had a club, but she's come through strongly. She's got so much expertise, she's got so much resilience, so much motivation, none more so than a home Paralympic Games in LA in 2028 to keep getting you out of bed in the morning. I said it earlier, but she's just got such good strokes. We talk about the longevity of these athletes. She's been winning gold medals since she was 12 years old at the Paralympics in 2004. She's had her dips, she's had her challenges along the way, but she's still got it.
She certainly has, and she's the champion again. Sending a message to your husband in the crowd. Jessica Long wins another gold medal at the World Championships, 2:44.66. Zhu in second position, and another medal to the Italians, Palazzo with bronze. the men on their way out for the SM8 final. Here's Andrade again from Mexico. In his 5th World Championships, he has made another final in lane number 8. Andres Onea, European bronze medalist in this event. 3rd in the world rankings this year was Kotaro Ojiwara. Chinese swimmer Hugh Haijo, world champion back in 2017. European silver medalist Carlos Martinez Fernandez. Medalist at the Paralympic Games, Mark Malyar from Israel in 3. 2 fastest from the heats, Diego Cancela, the world championship bronze medalist last year. Next to the world championship silver medalist, Demosthenes Michelinzakis. Michelinzakis, winner of the 50 freestyle yesterday. Can he add another gold, the Greek? Now, long-standing world and championship records. Favourite, the 2 favourites I think in the centre lane, Michelinzakis and Cancela. Cancela with that big support from the Portuguese in the crowd that we saw earlier. Michelinzakis in 4, Cancela in 5. Malyar had a good start this morning. He goes with that blue cap of Israel in lane number 3. Carlos Martinez Fernandez in lane number 6, but right up there in 7, Ojiwara getting a good start, and Andrade Gulen as well in the outside lane.
Yeah, Ojiwara came into this ranked 3rd in the world. Very similar styles for everybody except Mark Malyar. He swims double arm butterfly there. Everyone else with that single arm stroke. And at the first turn, it will be Diogo Cancela that turns first for Portugal, ahead of Zhu Hijau in lane 2, and then in 3rd it was Oguwara. Michelinzakis in 4th. There is opportunity here once again all over the pool. Very tight competition here, but going well in that centre lane on this backstroke. It is Diogo Cancela for the Portuguese team. Can they pick up another medal? But right at the top, Oguwara having a great backstroke. He's using that double leg kick with that single arm backstroke. And it will be Cancela that turns first from Ojiwara, with Malyar 3rd at the halfway point.
Yeah, Malyar had a good backstroke there to bring him through from 6th through to 3rd position, but Cancela looking very good indeed. He took a bronze medal last year in his home world championships in Funchal in Portugal. Coming through very strongly in lane number 2 though is Zhu Haijo. He was a champion back in 2017, and the Chinese swimmer really coming along strongly now. Coming up alongside the Portuguese swimmer here. It's going to be very close at this final turn here.
Yeah, Zhu's had an excellent breaststroke. Mark Malyar has cemented his position for now with a good breaststroke after that excellent backstroke, and it is Zhu that leads from Cancela, though Cancela working very hard in that lane number 5 between the yellow lane lines to get back online with Zhu. Malyar is in bronze medal position. Michelinzakis chasing him down, but the race is at the front.
Well, Cancela and Zhu, it's all going to come down to the touch here. It's the 2 swimmers. They're coming into the last 5 now. Where's it going to go to? Portugal or China? It's China! Zhu will take it by 0.2 of a second from Diogo Cancela. It'll be bronze to Israel, but Zhu Haijo regains that title that he last won in 2017. What a strong swim from the Chinese world champion. Diogo Cancela, well, he gave everything. It was so close for the Portuguese swimmer. Oh, he has his head in his hand. He can't believe it that someone took the gold from him in the closing stages. It was such a strong swim from Zhu, and he's the champion again.
It really was. Well, Cancela happy with the silver. You do it with... Oh, tears in the crowd. Seen herself on the screen. But Zoo, it was a race of two halves really. Cancelar, he had to take it out. He knows that front end of his is very strong. That first 100 meters, he attacked it from the off. But Zoo just came through so strongly in that second half. We do say that in these individual medleys, it is a bit easier being the person chasing than the one that is being chased, because you're out in front and you sort of, the pressure is there, you feel that, that the chase is on and people are coming for you. And Zoo finished so strongly.
Oh, look at that.
It was very tight at the end though. There wasn't a lot in it, was there?
Look at the times, Liz. Look at these times. 2:22 for Zhu and 2:22.50 for Cancelar. Two excellent times there at the front of the field, just outside the World and Championship records for Zhu and Cancelar, with Michelin-Sakis in the bronze medal. In fact,
Mark Malya, I think.
Malya in the bronze medal position.
Mark Malya did well to hold on then to that.
He did, yeah. Michelin-Sakis chasing him down. But Mark Malya head on. He'll be delighted with that bronze medal. We can take a breath as we go on to the medal ceremonies. Back to that first event that we saw tonight. It's the women's 400 freestyle S13. Anna Stetsenko taking the bronze for Ukraine. Anna Stetsenko, the S12 swimmer, swimming in that combined event, taking bronze against the S13s. Olivia Chambers on the podium again. She must be delighted with her performances this week. 400 freestyle was a target for her. She took it out strong. Could not quite hold on to the pace of the Italian, who eventually took the gold medal, but a great swim from Olivia Chambers to take silver.
The 2023 World Champion, representing Italy, Carlotta Gili.
Carlotta Gili, another gold medal for her. She won gold in the 100 free and in the 100 fly. She now takes another gold in the 400 freestyle. She has been absolutely on fire this week. Carlotta Gili, again, is the world champion.
The national anthem of Italy. Give it up.
Carlotta Gili celebrates. Italians in front of us, they celebrate as well. Certainly back to form, Carlotta Gili.
Most definitely, she's had a brilliant week. It's good to see her smiling again.
Good debut at the World Champs for Chambers as well, wasn't it?
And now, the
Yeah,
victory
she's been
ceremony for the
a
men.
brilliant addition to this American team.
S13.
S13 for men. Well, we've seen some siblings on the podium this week, and the trend continues.
Doesn't it? And I think Alex was just as
Winner
happy
of the
for his
bronze
brother.
medal, representing France, Kylian Portal.
Kylian Portal, the 16-year-old, first visit to the podium in a major international. What a swim he had. Huge lifetime best for Kilian Portal to take him onto the bronze medal position alongside big
Winner
brother.
of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Kirilo Garaschenko.
Kirill Garashenko, silver this time for the Ukrainian. Gave absolutely everything to try and get back on terms with Alex Portal. He was there in the early stages, but didn't have the power of the Frenchman in the last half of that 400.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing France, Alex Portal.
Alex Portal is the champion. He follows up the win he had in the 100 freestyle. He's now the champion in the 400 freestyle. The French team building towards Paris next year. The two Portal brothers on the move. Great swim from Alex Portal to take the title.
The national anthem of France. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
The Portals on the medal podium. And there is the family. There's his grandfather in the front there taking the picture. He's been visiting us every day. Granddad, grandma, mum, dad, little brother. They're all here, Portals.
They are, and they've got plenty to cheer tonight. They've been waiting for this one all week.
They have. His granddad was up beside us again
And
earlier
now,
on saying,
the
yes, I
victory
think so. I
ceremony
think
for
they'll
the
both be on the
women's
podium.
100
He'll
metres
be back later to
backstroke.
check that we saw it. We definitely did see
yeah,
it.
we did. Great stuff for the Portals. Next ceremony, women's 100 backstroke S11. Well, Chinese S11 swimmers, after a quiet couple of years at great Tokyo Paralympic Games in 2021,
Winner of the
they
bronze
are
medal,
back
representing
with a vengeance here, building
Argentina,
up for Paris.
Annaluz Pejotero.
Annaluz Pejotero takes that bronze medal for Argentina. America's record for Pejotero. He was a very consistent performer here. America's record in the heat. She was just about the same time in the finals.
Winner of
Bronze
the
medal for the
silver medal,
Argentinian.
representing People's Republic of China, Kai Li Wen.
Silver medal this time for Kylie Wen. The Chinese swimmer just behind her teammate. Paralympic Games silver medalist, the world record holder. Still the world record holder, Kylie Wen. Silver
Winner
this time.
of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing People's Republic of China, Wang Xinyi.
Wang Xinyi, world champion in 2019, world champion again in 2023. She took a big hit on that lane rope down towards the end of the first length.
She recovered really well though and was only a fraction just under 0.2 behind at the turn, and it set her up really well for that second length.
The national anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalist.
Well, it was America's record for Pelletier twice in one day. She did everything she could, but another double podium spot for the Chinese. This time is Kai Luen in silver, and a championship record for Wang Xinyi to take the gold. Three ceremonies, 3 different countries and anthems so far this evening.
And now, the victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres backstroke S11.
Trend continuing.
Well, this was a close one, wasn't it?
Yeah, cracking race again. Laid out by Marco Menezes from Portugal. They've had a good night
Winner
tonight,
of the
Portuguese
bronze
so far.
medal, representing Netherlands, Roger Dorsman.
Roger Dorsman. Another medal for him. As we said in the race, Liz, he uses his skills on the start and on the turn. He was 4th place at the turn there. He touched the wall in 4th place, but came out ahead almost after the turn.
He's one of the most consistent in terms of starts, turns and finishes in this S11 category.
Medal, representing Portugal, Marco Menezes.
Marco Menezes, cheers from the Portuguese fans. He was a bronze medalist at last year's World Championships, silver medalist this time for Marco Menezes. Portugal delighted to be on the medal table. Great swim from Marco Menezes.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Ukraine, Mikhailo Serbin.
Mikhailo Serbin is the champion again in a world record time. Again, it was another close contest right up until the closing stages there.
He had an excellent swim from start to finish, Mikhailo Serbin.
He's amassing quite a record in this 100 backstroke of the last couple of years. Mikhailo Serbin, gold medalist again in a world record time.
Ukraine.
Oh, Makero's celebrating, loving his time on the top of the podium there. Really belting out that Ukrainian anthem.
It was a superb swim, but can I just say, how tall is this podium? Like, look at them all, they're so tall.
I think Marco Menezes is just edging it, I think.
Yeah, just, it seems, but they're all very similar height.
Yeah, it was a great race, wasn't it? Here's the S5 women coming out for the 200 freestyle. Well, Mariana Guerrero Martinez, the 13-year-old from Colombia, goes in lane number 8. Gina Butcher in 1, 3 medals so far at the championships for her. Maori Yui, World Championship bronze medalist last year for Japan. She goes in lane number 7. Championship silver medalist last year, Lydia Vera de Cruz, in lane number 2 for Brazil. Yao Kuan, medalist in the World Championships back in 2017, goes in lane number 6. Finalist this week in the 50 meters freestyle, Agata Kupilova. Czech Republic in 3. Tanya Schultz, the world record holder in the S4 classification. She goes in lane number 5, and the fastest qualifier, world champion in the S5 event. So Monica Borgioni, world silver medalist last year, world champion in the breaststroke earlier this week. So it's a combined event, this one. S4 and S5 swimmers in the same race. 3 in the S4 class. That's one of them, Tanya Schultz. She'll be going in from the side. The other 2 go in lanes 1 and 2. That's Gina Butcher and Lydia Vera de Cruz. So, Tanya Schultz, Monica Borgioni in the centre of the pool here. Borgioni fastest from the heats. Very fast, 2:51.52. Schultz in second place, just over the 3-minute mark. But the world record for the S4 classification held by Schultz is 2:51.53. So Borgioni and Schultz, on paper, well matched.
Yeah, it could be an interesting race here. Monica Borgioni getting a good start in lane 4 in that blue hat of Italy, the closest of the yellow lane lines to us. She will try and get out and ahead because she will have seen this week the strength of Tanya Schultz as the races progress. Schultz there on the right, just there, going over the camera now. She has the ability, she's got a really high stroke rate turnover, her arms move through the water very quickly, going well. Down the first 50 though, Mariana Guerrero Martinez of Colombia. We saw her start that way in the heats.
Yeah, it looks like it is Guerrero Martinez right up there in lane number 8 in 3rd position. Schultz now just trying to play catch up on Borgioni. Borgioni now forging ahead here. The Italian trying to go one better than the silver medal that she won last year in this event. Schultz though, he's not going to give this one away, I'm sure. The German swimmer coming back. Borgioni may have a little bit of the edge on the turns, but as they come to the halfway point, Borgioni leads, but Schultz is right there. Borgioni in 1:21.25. Schultz going over, good turn from the German. Alright, the gap is around about 2.91 seconds. Borgioni a little bit quicker into her stroke out of the turns. So Schultz has got to play catch up here, but Borgioni looking good at this stage.
Yeah, Borgioni just going through now that 125 metre mark. Schultz passing it just a few seconds behind her, going well. Now in lane number 3 is Kupalova. She's had a good middle section of this race. Yao Quan trying to get back on terms as well in 6th for China, but Boggioni looking strong at the front. She had a 2.91 second lead at the last turn at the halfway mark. That has now extended to just over 6 seconds. So Boggioni looks like she is going to take this one. Schultz is in second, but the battle for third. Kupilova gaining speed with every stroke that she takes.
Well, it's going to be Boggioni. She swam this one really, really well. Monica Boggioni is coming home for Italy. The Italian flags are flying already as Monica Boggioni comes into the closing stages here. She swam a good time in the heats at 2:51. She swam an excellent time in the final. She takes it in 2:47. Great swim for Monica Boggioni. It's going to be silver to Germany. It's going to be Tanja Schultz into the wall now. And she comes in 2:57. And it's going to be a Czech medal for Agata Kupilova in 3:02.83. She will be pleased to get on the podium, Kupilova. There's Tanja Schultz. She's pleased with the silver. But Monica Boggioni ecstatic with that gold medal performance. What a time as well.
Well, she attacked it from the off. She knew she was going to have to. She was 2.5 seconds up after 50, and she just continued to build the lead. But she really moved away from that field on the 3rd length. That's where the damage was done for Boggioni.
Boggioni adds another gold medal this week. She won the breaststroke. She has been kind of flirting with the places in the finals, not quite on the top spot until now. That 200 freestyle, and it was a dominant performance from Boggioni.
It was, and she looked good. She's swimming again. We said when the team is swimming well and you've had some good performances throughout the week, you've got the confidence to attack those longer events a bit better because you know you can back it up, and that's what she had to do if she stood a chance of being a very informed Schultz. Of course, Schultz, an S4 swimmer, so she was swimming up classification group. So the result probably went the way that you would expect, but still, you've still got to perform.
Yeah, Boggioni takes the title from Tanja Schultz and from Agata Kupilova. So we move on to the men's S5 200 freestyle. Zayed Kahil, Paralympian from Egypt, goes in lane number 8. Hujit Angchayafum, World Championship finalist last year, finished in 5th position. His first final of the week for Lee Zige. The second Malaysian in this final is Zulkifli Mohammed. Luis Hertapolza, the European bronze medalist. We'll go in lane number 6. In lane 3, Andrei Drabkin took part in that Ukrainian relay team, the 20-year-old silver medalist in the breaststroke event earlier this week. And the big two go in the centre lanes here. Anthony Ponce-Bertrand. Goes for Spain, World Championship silver medalist twice over. Behind this man, the World Championship gold medalist from Italy in 2019 and 2022, Francesco Bocciardo. He holds the world record, he holds a championship record. Bocciardo and Ponce-Bertrand in those centre lanes. So Italy with Francesco Bocciardo in lane number 4. 2 from Spain, Ponce-Bertrand and Huerta-Polza in 5 and 6. There are the big 2 names. World Championship gold and silver medalists on the last 2 occasions. There were also gold and silver medalists at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo. So range of starts here in this S5. Almost half and half for swimmers in the water and swimmers going from the dive.
In those 4 centre lanes, Puerto Porta of Spain in 6 went from the dive. The other 3 swimmers starting in the water. That was Drapkin, who's ahead at the moment. Bocciardo in the blue hat of Italy, and Pontbertrand. Those 3 starting in the water. Going well. Bocciardo with that high stroke rate. He's caught up that early start now of Andre Drapkin. And it will be Bocciardo to have the slight lead as they go through the first turn.
Yeah, Bocciardo. Well, Drapkin there with a time registering there, but I'm sure it was Bocciardo that went over first ahead of Pontbertrand. So the big 2 almost stretching away from the others. Andre Drapkin now down in 3rd position. It's a clear 3rd though, Puerto Porta in 4th, but early days yet. We're just coming up to the halfway point here, but Bocciardo already in the early stages. That's quite a familiar sight here with the Italian and the Spanish swimmer going out into the lead, and Bocciardo just ahead of Pontbertrand.
Yeah, they are familiar to each other. They're used to racing each other, and they're also used to being out in front in these 2 yellow lane lines. After the heats this morning, Drapkin only had a 1/4 second advantage over Puerto Porta. But we see that Drapkin has attacked that first 100 meters, and he has got the advantage over the second Spaniard in this one as we go down the 3rd 50. Bocciardo will lead as they turn and head for home. He took 150.22 from Pontbertrand's 153.37. So it's a comfortable margin for Bocciardo. Pontbertrand got a lot of work to do if he's going to catch the Italian at the front. But now Puerto Porta in challenging for bronze. He's made up a huge gap.
Yeah, it looks like Bocciardo is going to get another gold here. It's a good night for Italy so far. Pontbertrand in 2nd, and it's going to be Bocciardo who is going to take this one. He is going to win the title again, a 3rd straight world title for Bocciardo. Pontbertrand in 2nd position. He will take the silver. Where is the bronze going to go? This is going to be a tight finish here. Could it go to Spain, or will it go to Ukraine? Drapkin closest to us. Puerto Porta really fighting hard up there in lane number 6, and it is the Spanish swimmer. It is Luis Puerto Porta will take it just ahead of Andre Drapkin. A great finish from Puerto Porta, but there is the champion, Francesco Bocciardo, again ahead of Anthony Pontbertrand, the 2 old rivals. And it's Spain with a silver medal and Spain with a bronze.
Well, they've got a really healthy rivalry, the 2 men in 1st and 2nd there. Bocciardo edging more towards that 200-meter freestyle these days, now that the 50 freestyle is so dominated by the athletes with the upper limb differences. Not quite enough pool for him to get up to speed and overhaul their early leads, but this 200 meters freestyle, he's been dominant. And Pontbertrand, another silver medal behind Bocciardo, but that finish at the end, Drapkin had gone out so quickly down that first 100 meters. He tried to break away from Luis Puerto Porta. Bocciardo delighted with his gold medal, but as we'll see, they were clear in gold and silver, but it came right down to the wire. And Puerto Porta, he timed that finish to perfection. If he'd finished on his shorter arm, the bronze medal would have been going to the Ukraine.
As it was, the bronze goes to Spain, and the silver goes to Spain as well, but the gold does go to Italy. Sonja Sigurdardóttir for Iceland. Another final for the Icelandic swimmer. She goes in lane number 1. Nikita Enns will be hoping to hit the medal podium again as she did last year. Silver medalist last year, Nikita Enns from Canada. First of 3 Brazilians Dania Garcia goes in lane number 2. Ariara Pereira Barreto, World Championship medalist last year, bronze medal in the backstroke. Susanna Schnardorf, 2 bronze medals already this week. 3rd of the Brazilians. Representation from the host nation. Big support for Ellie Chalice in lane number 5. And in lane number 4, Leanne Smith from the USA. Excellent World Championship performance last year from the USA swimmer. She is the World and Championship record holder. She set that last year's World Championships. Ellie Chalice has been on great form for the host nation here. Already 2 gold medals to her name. In the 50 metres breaststroke and in the 50 metres backstroke. Can she add a 3rd gold medal for the host nation? There's Ellie Chalice. She will go from the blocks. Other swimmers will go from the water.
Ellie Chalice does get off that block well for Great Britain. A good start also in 3 for Susanna Schnardorf of Brazil.
Now, Ellie Chalice, the slight favourite for this one, you would say. Leanne Smith not being on the form that she showed last year at the World Championships, but Ellie Chalice has been right on her best all week.
Yeah, Leanne Smith, different stroke to what she used last year at the World Championships. That right arm no longer rotating clear of the water. She's having a good start here though, just behind Schnardorf, but Ellie Chalice leading the way for Great Britain. She will turn first, 49.48. She doesn't often swim this event. She's having a great week here in Manchester, her home pool. This is where she trains, this is where she lives, and she is well clear of this field at the moment. Leanne Smith now up with Schnardorf. They were 2nd and 3rd at the turn. Going well in 4th. Pereira Barreto in lane 6, the 2nd Brazilian. The 3rd Brazilian, Edenia Garcia. She's in lane 2. She turned in 6th position. But at the front of the race, Ellie Chalice with a clear lead here. Looks like it'll be about 15 metres as she comes into this halfway point. 1:43.82 for Chalice at the halfway mark.
Yeah, a huge lead for Ellie Chalice here. She could not have hoped for better, the Great Britain swimmer. Leaving Leanne Smith and Susanna Schnardorf to battle it out for the silver medal position. That's them at halfway point there. 4th place is Pereira Barreto. Just coming into the wall now in lane number 6, Pereira Barreto. She's on her way down. Leanne Smith and Susanna Schnardorf are contesting the 2nd position at the moment, but Ellie Chalice is just absolutely stretching away at the front here. This is incredible from Ellie Chalice. It's going to be an excellent time, but she's only at the 3/4 stage there, and almost the entire half of the pool there is the lead for Ellie Chalice. It's extending all the time.
Yeah, she's about 23 metres ahead there as she turns onto the final length. You see, she propels herself with the arm stroke. Limb difference in all 4 limbs for Chalice. You can see now Schnardorf and Smith. Look, you can see them crossing there. About 28 metres ahead. Chalice is just building. Schnardorf has moved slightly ahead of Leanne Smith. They were stroke for stroke through the middle 100 metres. It's a very tight battle for that silver and bronze. It does look like it will be between these two for silver and bronze. But Ellie Chalice coming up to the 15 metre to go mark. She will take another gold medal here in front of a home crowd.
Chalice is a huge lead here. She's coming into the flags now. There is absolutely no one else in the picture. Here comes Ellie Chalice in for another gold medal for the host nation. 3:35 for Ellie Chalice. Better than her 3:37 entry time. An excellent swim from Ellie Chalice. And there is her dad cheering on Ellie Chalice there. What a performance from his daughter. There is Ellie Chalice.
Now he's cheering for Leanne Smith, because Leanne Smith and Ellie Chalice have raced each other for a number of years, but it does look like Susanna Schnardorf is going to add to the 2 bronze medals she's got already this week with silver. Leanne Smith holds a championship record in this one. You did say she had an excellent World Championships last year. She won it in a 3:16, so that just shows she is a bit down. It has changed for her this year. But Schnardorf will be delighted with that silver medal and an excellent bronze in the conditions that Smith is experiencing at the moment.
Yeah, there's Smith. She'll be really happy to get on that medal podium in this one. Here's Ellie Chalice and Leanne Smith. Side by side. Previous world champion and now the new world champion in this 200 freestyle. Well, Ellie Chalice has had a great week in the host nation. First gold medal for them tonight.
It is. And the crowd always buoyed when they see a gold medal from the home nation, or a medal sometimes, depending on where we are and what the chances are. But here, they will get to hear the national anthem of Great Britain as we just watch the final swimmers coming in. There's Sigurdardóttir of Iceland, Edenia Garcia of Brazil.
There is a champion, Ellie Chalice. Great time, 3:35.20 for Ellie Chalice. That's her fastest time of the year. I think that's her fastest time ever, Ellie Chalice. She will take the gold medal. Another gold for Ellie here at these World Championships. She got off the blocks really well, Ellie Chalice, and probably from this point on, Liz, there was only going to be one winner.
Yeah, she's in great form here. We have talked about this week in the classification groups. The lower down the spectrum you go, the lower the number, the bigger an impact it has if something is going your way. If you're under the weather or you're injured, it has a huge impact, and we're seeing that for Leanne Smith this week. You can see she's still getting good pull under the water, but she doesn't have the ability at the moment to rotate in the same way, so there is more resistance for her and it's slowing her down. But Ellie Chalice is definitely not someone that is slowing down at the moment. She is riding a wave of confidence.
She absolutely is. Still waiting for confirmation of that result. We haven't got it confirmed yet, so judges don't look like they are in discussion at the moment. Swimmers just making their way out of the water. So again, as you said, tonight medals being shared about, Liz.
Yes, they have. Still waiting.
I think that's it now, confirmed. I think here in the venue. Scoreboard has been ranked in the finishing order. I think we're okay with that result. I think. Yeah, there we go. Ellie Chalice takes the gold for Great Britain. Susanna Schnardorf the silver for Brazil, and Leanne Smith a bronze for the USA. Men's 200 freestyle now in the S3 class. Zarate Rodriguez, medalist in the individual medley earlier this week. Daniel Ferrer Robles, 2 silver medals to his name, the Spaniard in lane number 1. Krzysztof Lechniak, part of the Polish World Championship team last year. Diego Lopez Diaz, world champion in this event in 2019, the Mexican. Great swim in the qualification heats for Umut Unlu, qualifying him in 4th place for this final. European bronze medalist Serhii Palamarchuk in lane number 3. Vincenzo Boni goes in lane number 5 for Italy. World Championship bronze medalist last year. And the Paralympic champion goes in lane number 4, Denis Ostapchenko. He's been the in-form swimmer in the events we've seen in this class so far. Gold medal for him in the 50 freestyle, also in the 50 backstroke. Going up the distance though, it's 200 meters freestyle this time, so 4 lengths of the pool. Ostapchenko was fastest from the heats. Palamarchuk next to him, Vincenzo Boni. 2nd place from the heats. Behind Ostapchenko, goes in lane number 5. Based on the heat qualifying time, Les, and based on the form that we've seen this week, Ostapchenko is going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, he's been very consistent across the programme this week. Obviously this is the longer distance, but that can go one of 2 ways. It can either mean that if someone in good form just goes further and further and further away from the field, or it gives the opportunity for other athletes to catch up. Palamarchuk had an excellent start in the heats this morning, and he's had another good start tonight. Ostapchenko in that centre lane though, already going well. Right at the top of the picture in lane 8 for Mexico is Zarate Rodriguez. He got off well as well. And down in the bottom, the in-form Ferreira Robles of Spain, having a good first 25 metres too. Lopez Diaz going well now in lane 1. In this classification group, sometimes the swimmers take time to get going off the wall. They build into their stroke. No such problem for Denis Ostapchenko. He will turn first after 50 metres. 47.01 for the first Ukrainian to touch the wall. It is Lopez Diaz in 2nd. And after 50 metres, Vincenzo Boni got the touch for 3rd.
And we saw Lopez Diaz this morning. He was kind of made his name as a backstroker. We saw him swim all on his front this morning, all swim front crawl this morning. But Lopez Diaz, who went that first 50 backstroke, he's changed onto his front now. And he is battling maybe for 3rd position there in lane number 2. We'll see what kind of tactics he employs when he goes through the rest of this race. But it's not going to bother Ostapchenko at the moment. Look at the lead that he has got. We've seen a very dominant performance in the women's race. We're seeing exactly the same here in this men's race. Great swim in the early stages here by Ostapchenko. At the halfway point, he has a lead of almost 7 seconds ahead of Vincenzo Boni and Umut Unlu. Well, big improvement to qualify for this final, and he is right there next to the Italian.
Yeah, Umut Unlu's had some great heat swims from the outside lanes in the morning. Because he's been making such improvements, it's been bringing him in to finals and in contention at the moment. He is pretty level just with Lopez Diaz now coming through. He needs to try and stay ahead of him if he wants to take a medal here for Turkey. Vincenzo Boni had an excellent 2nd 50 metres, the Italian with that double arm backstroke. As we get a glimpse there of the length of Ostapchenko's lead. No one is catching Denis Ostapchenko, but the battle behind him is pretty tight as Boni goes over in silver medal position, just less than a second ahead of Unlu. But the experienced Lopez Diaz now back on his back. He did the middle 100 metres freestyle, and now he's moved onto his back to try and make up that deficit in lane number 2. As we'll see now that race developing behind Ostapchenko. But there is your leader. He will be your champion.
He certainly will be. Denis Ostapchenko has swum away from the field. An incredible performance here from Ostapchenko. He has been the class of this category this week, and he into the wall in 3:19.43. That is a massive time from Denis Ostapchenko. A huge best time of the year for him. Vincenzo Boni will get the Italian flags waving again. It's going to be silver for him. Is it going to be bronze to Turkey or Mexico? It's going to all come down to the touch here. It might be Lopez Diaz right at the end who gets in for the bronze medal position there, ahead of Umut Unlu, who was in bronze medal position right up until the very last stroke. But right at the front of the field, there's the gold and silver medalist, Ostapchenko. What a performance from him, 3:19.43.
Well, we said it, he's been in emphatic form this week here at Manchester. Consistent, doing well, go well in the shorter distances. He's backed that up. As I said, you can just, when you're in that form, it can sometimes mean you just pull further and further away from the field, which is what happened. Only there, great swim, but unfortunately just touched out at the end. That decision by Diego Lopez Diaz to switch onto his back for that final length proved to be pivotal.
Yeah, great swim from Lopez Diaz. He made his name initially as a backstroker, but we have seen him go freestyle. We saw him this morning go freestyle all the way, front crawl, all the way in the heats. But tonight he was switching between backstroke and front crawl. But Ostapchenko, right from the start, looks really good. These underwater shots just show the impairment of the swimmers and the technique they employ to propel themselves through the water. And Ostapchenko has really mastered that technique that he employs. Vincenzo Boni, high turnover for the Italian. Into second place there is Umut Unlu. And then at the bottom of the pool at almost exactly the same time, Diego Lopez Diaz was touching the wall. So Diego Lopez Diaz with the bronze, very close for third. Vincenzo Boni the silver. Denis Ostapchenko will take the gold.
This will be presented by Manchester 2023 Technical
Close
Delegate
contest
Tony
there for
Ward.
third.
Winner of the bronze medal,
Medal
representing
presentations
Austria,
now.
Sabine Weber-Treiber.
Sabine Weber-Treiber. Medal podium again. She'll be delighted with that performance there, the Austrian. I think that might be the first Austrian medal. Liz?
I think you might be right. You are right. Yes, it is the first Austrian medal. Been a good spread of the medals across this championships.
Sabine Weber-Treiber,
Winner
bronze
of the
in the
silver
50
medal.
freestyle.
Representing Canada, Danielle Doris.
Danielle Doris got off to a good start, as we thought she might. She couldn't quite hold off the fast finish of the eventual winner, Sarah Vargas Blanco. Another medal for Danielle Doris. She will be pleased with our performances here.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Colombia, Sarah Vargas Blanco.
Sarah Vargas Blanco takes the gold medal. She is the champion, the Colombian. One of the youngest swimmers that we saw at the Tokyo Paralympic Games. Sarah Vargas Blanco takes the gold here in Manchester at the World Championships. Another gold medal for Colombia. First of tonight.
The national anthem of Colombia. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Sarah Vargas Blanco. So in the S6 class last year, she's moved up to the S7. That sometimes happens with the short stature swimmers, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's still young, so they're always well supported, aren't they, Colombians? Last year when we were in Funchal, Crispin's sister had travelled over. But yeah, with the short stature athletes, especially the young ones, they can continue to grow, and the way that the classification system works for them is there's certain measurements that cut off which classification group they go into. So we do see them move up the system sometimes.
Sarah Vargas Blanco obviously competing very well in her new classification.
Winner
of world gold, another Colombian on the podium here.
Representing Ukraine, Yuri Shenhur.
Yuri Shenhur. Well, another medal for the young man from Ukraine. He has come to our attention really at these championships. I haven't heard a lot about him at all, Yuri Shenhur, but 2 medals now for the young man in the S7 classification.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Colombia, Carlos Serrano.
Carlos Serrano, Zarate, another medal for him. Great time for Carlos Serrano Zarate and America's record.
He's swimming really, really well at these championships. He's just met a match and a man in emphatic form.
Silver medal for the Colombian.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Ukraine, Andrei Trusov.
Andrei Trusov takes another gold medal here in Manchester. He's been in record-breaking form at these championships. 4th gold medal for Andrei Trusov. Great form that he's shown here. 50 metres freestyle champion.
The national anthem of Ukraine. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, that is the 2nd gold medal presentation of the evening for Andrei Trusov and Ukraine. Well, for Ukraine, courtesy of Andrei Trusov. Carlos Serrano Zarate, arguably his best event, the 100 metres breaststroke, being combined. He's an SB7 athlete, being combined with the SB8 athletes, so he will be racing in that one tomorrow.
The victory ceremony
his shot
for the women's
at
50 metres
gold.
backstroke S2. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico, Fabiola Ramirez Martinez.
Another medal for Mexico, Fabiola Ramirez Martinez. So second of the week. That was a very similar result that we saw in the 100 backstroke.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Italy, Angela Procida.
Angela Procida, been on great form this week, Angela Procida. Best time that we saw from her in 100 backstroke. Back on the medal podium again in second position here.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Singapore, Yip Pin Ju.
Yip Pin Ju, another gold medal for her. She's dominated this event, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's been excellent.
Third world title in a row for the Singaporean swimmer. So Paralympic champion, world record holder. Yip Pin Ju, champion in the 50 backstroke here
of
in Manchester.
Singapore. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Three medalists, the same as we saw in the 100 backstroke. And there is Yip Pin Ju. Yip PX.
And now,
we were talking to her the other day.
Say, once you were referring to call her PX.
S2.
That's what that flag said there. She's got a support crew in this evening.
Men's 50 backstroke S2 presentations. Going through these ceremonies and races pretty quickly tonight.
Medal, representing Ukraine, Roman Bondarenko.
Oh, Bondarenko. Look delighted with that finish there that he had in that 200 freestyle. Bondarenko just missing out on the medals earlier in the week. Back on the medal podium again in this S2 50 meters backstroke.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Poland, Jacek Czech.
Another good time from Jacek Czech. 57.44 for him. Another medal to add to the tally for Poland. We haven't had many gold medals for Poland, but they picked up a few silvers and bronze. We had a gold medal for the Poles.
Winner of the gold medal.
We have not.
And Manchester 2023 world champion. Representing Brazil,
Yes, we have.
Gabriel Geraldo dos Santos Araújo.
We certainly had a number of golds for Brazil. There is dos Santos Araújo. Well, that's a celebration from the Brazilian. Again, Santos Araújo on top of that podium. He's been the star of this S2 classification. 3 golds now for the Brazilian. And
the national anthem of Brazil. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
I must take the prize for some of the best celebrations this week, dos Santos Araújo.
Yeah, he has. Of course, we're just waiting on a gold medal from Poland tonight. Otowski.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, that Toski one, yeah, of course,
Yes.
earlier in the week.
So Poland are having a great meet.
And now, the victory ceremony
right
for
on
the
cue.
men's 50 metres backstroke.
Men's 50
S1.
backstroke S1.
To answer your question, another country to add to my list for this evening.
Yeah, not many countries at the moment we've heard their anthem more than once.
Winner
Ukrainians.
of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Francesco Bettella.
Bettella, that was a close contest to win the bronze medal for Bettella. Another medal for Bettella. Just getting him a touch ahead of Anton Cole. There's Francesco Bettella.
Winner of the
Medal for
silver
him.
medal, representing Israel, Ihya Chalabi.
Yeah, Chalabi. Silver medal this time for Chalabi. Chalabi gold medalist in the Paralympic Games. Silver medalist tonight in these World Championships. Got up to a good start. Challenging for the lead. And about halfway
Winner
down,
of the
about
gold
50
medal
metres, but
and Manchester 2023
Champion.
world champion. Representing Poland, Kamil Otowski.
Otowski does the double, the backstroke double. 50 metres backstroke to add to the 100 backstroke title. So another gold medal for Poland.
The national anthem of Poland. Manchester. Give it up for your World Championship medalists.
There's Kamil Lotowski. Another gold medal for him. And as you say, let's second gold medal of the week for Poland.
Manchester, please welcome to poolside the athletes for our next event. This is the women's 100.
Well, this is going to be a good one, this one. The women's S9. 100 metres backstroke. Emma Mecic. What a great swim she had in the 400. Take a silver medal last night. Croatian. Sofia Konkoli, champion in the individual medley. And she had the backstroke title from the outside lane. Christine Raleigh-Crossley was #1 world ranked in the world this year. Look at her debut at these major championships. Elizabeth Smith, the world championship bronze medalist in 2019. Great lead swim from 17-year-old Beatrice Larida Maldonado. Qualifies in 4th place for this final. Paralympic champion Hannah Aston making her way out to lane #3. World Championship bronze medalist last year Mariana Ribeiro from Brazil in lane #5. And the world champion, the reigning world champion from last year, Nuria Marquez Soto in lane 4. Well, fascinating contest that we'll see here. Nuria Marquez Soto and Hannah Aston have shared the major titles in recent years. They go in 3 and 4. Mariana Ribeiro, World Championship bronze medalist. Great swim from the young Spanish swimmer Beatriz Larida Maldonado. #1 in the world this year was Christy Raleigh-Crossley. She goes in lane #7. She might be a threat.
Well, getting away well in lane 5, Ribeiro. Expect Lizzie Smith to have a good start down in 2 for the United States of America. She is up first, as is her teammate Raleigh-Crossley up there in lane #7. This is her first individual final of these World Championships. She did swim the opening leg in the medley relay for the US of A last night. But she's going well up there at the top of the pool. Also going well is Ribeiro in lane 5, with Marcus Soto over 3rd. So it was Ribeiro that got the touch from Raleigh-Crossley, with Marcus Soto in the middle, looking to pull level now with those 2 early leaders. There's 3 in a row here as we go through into the final 25.
Ribeiro looking very good in lane #5. The Brazilian Raleigh-Crossley just being headed at the moment. Here comes Marquez Soto now in the middle lane. It's very close between the 3. Raleigh-Crossley, she just kicks again. But here comes Marquez Soto. Ribeiro, it might be Ribeiro. Raleigh-Crossley into the wall, and she takes the title. Marquez Soto, the silver medal this time for the Spaniard, and bronze to Ribeiro. What a finish from Raleigh-Crossley in the closing stages, making her debut at the major championships, and she takes gold.
Yeah, she does, and she won it in the final few strokes. She looked good for the majority of the race, but then just as they went through 75 meters, Ribeiro was leading and Marcus Soto was coming back, as we know the Spaniard always does. But there was something in that last 5-meter spurt once Raleigh-Crossley saw those flags that she found an extra gear. She lurched forward and came through to take that victory.
Well, what a great finish there from Christy Raleigh-Crossley. What a great race. Ribeiro, well, she may have taken that one. Marcus Soto just 1/100th ahead of Ribeiro at the end. Here's the finish. Look at this. Raleigh-Crossley just timed it well, reaching for the wall. Oh, it's very close, isn't it? 1/100 separating Marquez Soto and Ribeiro, but Raleigh Crossley under the 110 mark wins it by 0.2 of a second.
It was exceptionally tight there for that finish.
Christine Raleigh Crossley is the world champion from USA. Naraya Marquez Soto with the silver just ahead of Mariana Ribeiro. Well, the men's 100 metres backstroke on their way out now. Here's Brendan Hall, world champion back in 2015 in the outside lane. Fourth place in the World Championships 2017 was Jendi Pangabin from Indonesia. Commonwealth Games bronze medalist Barry McClements representing Ireland in 7. The 18-year-old Ukrainian Edward Horidian in lane number 2. Jesse Reynolds for New Zealand, Commonwealth Games silver medalist last year, goes in lane number 6. Simone Barlam, the world record holder, set that world record last year at the World Championships when he took gold. Hugo Didier, second place in last year's World Championships. He goes in lane 5. And Timothy Hodge, bronze medalist last year. He goes in the fast lane, fastest from the qualification heats. Simone Barlam, world record 59.72. Barlam already been in great form this championships. 3 gold medals to his name already. The world record holder, he goes in lane number 3. Hodge looked good in the heats. Didier, he will be strong. But Barlam has been there or thereabouts, close to his best times in all of these events this week. He might start as slight favourite here in lane number 3. Timothy Hodge in 4, Hugo Didier in 5. The yellow cap of Australia.
Well, as they get away, it is going to be very tight with this one going well. Off the start there into was Hodrinan of the Ukraine. He got a good start. Down at the bottom of the screen, Barlam in the blue hat of Italy now hitting the front. In those centre lanes, Hodge and Didier are battling it out. Didier looks like he's got a slight advantage. As we go into the turn, it will be Barlam that goes over first. 29.42, just under half a second ahead of Hugo Didier, with Timothy Hodge in 3rd.
Well, real battle here in the centre between the big 3 here. Barlam, we know, is very strong in the closing stages, but Hugo Didier putting absolutely everything into this. Looks like it is now a head-to-head between Barlam and Hugo Didier now into the wall. Didier trying really hard to come back on Barlam. Barlam is holding on. Didier, it's all going to be on the touch. It's going to be Barlam again. 1 minute point 35 for the Italian. Hugo Didier 7/100ths of a second behind, and Hodge comes through for the bronze. It's a repeat of last year's positions in the World Championships, but it went right down to the wire. Didier just pipped again, but Barlam is the champion.
Yeah, it was incredibly close. That one sometimes, I mean, great times there from Barlam and Didier. Hodge has swum well here in Manchester. He'll be happy with another bronze medal in this one, but sometimes it just comes down to the race, the time less important. You can see how happy Barlam is to win that one. He will have known that Didier was right behind him. Both of those swimmers locked out of the podium at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo. This event is so close in this classification. You can see Barlam had quite a lead at the turn, but Didier had an excellent second 50 metres. And it was just, we talk about these long arms all the time. Didier, his arms are long, but Barlam just got in ahead of the Frenchman.
Yeah, they were both great finishes from the top two. Simone Barlam just winning the world title. He retains his title, 1 minute point 35, 7/100s ahead of Didier, and Hodge with the bronze. The SB6 final for the women 100 breaststroke. Sabina Weber-Treiber back in the water again shortly after that medal presentation earlier. The Austrian. Hey, Shengao, what a good week she's had. Individual medley gold yesterday. Veronika Kolsova, 16-year-old from Ukraine. She's had a good championships, her first outing. Here's Nicole Turner, European silver medalist in this event. Evelyn Sharas took the bronze at the World Championships last year, the Hungarian. Hong Kong, China, Chuk-yin from Hong Kong. Well, what can this youngster do? But Maisie Summers-Newton, the home favourite. World champion, Paralympic champion. Maisie Summers-Newton. She will be the favourite for this one. Top of the world rankings this year. Great record in this event. Maisie Summers-Newton goes in lane number 4 for Great Britain. There's Chuk-yin. Second fastest entry time for this 100 breaststroke final. Maisie Summers-Newton already a gold medalist this week in the 200 metres individual medley. Maisie Summers-Newton goes in lane number 4 in the women's 100 breaststroke SB6.
Well, getting away well at the top of the pool is He Shengao, but in the middle it is Maisie Summers-Newton of Great Britain. That trademark stroke of hers leading down this first 25 metres. She's the fastest in the world this year. She's looking very strong in the opening here. Second, there is now in lane number 2, Korsova, the young Ukrainian, going well. It's a bit of a battle on behind Summers-Newton, but she's got a healthy lead as we come into the 50-metre turn.
Yeah, Maisie Summers-Newton, she'll be delighted with this start that she's made. 42.55 for Summers-Newton. It's inside world record pace here. Great swim in the early stages from Maisie Summers-Newton. Chuk-yin has had some very good times. The Hong Kong swimmer who goes right next to Maisie Summers-Newton in lane number 5. But Maisie Summers-Newton is away and clear as she comes in now to the last 25 metres. Chuk-yin is trying to come back now. She's clear in second. A great tussle for third here as the top two are away at the front of the field. But here comes Maisie Summers-Newton now into the last 10 metres. It's an excellent performance from the home swimmer. Maisie Summers-Newton is going to come home and take gold again here in Manchester. 1:31.34. World champion again for Maisie Summers-Newton. It will be silver for Hong Kong with Chuk-yin, and the bronze will go to Evelyn Sharas. Fist bump for Evelyn Sharas there. She will take a bronze medal for Hungary. Well, Maisie Summers-Newton absolutely dominating that one from the front of the field. It was close for the bronze medal as Chuk-yin came away for the silver, but she never really challenged Maisie Summers-Newton.
No one did. Maisie Summers-Newton, the breaststroke. We saw an excellent breaststroke in the 200 metres individual medley. She's broken that European record that does belong to her again. She's moving in the right direction. The world record holder not at these championships, but Maisie Summers-Newton has gone quicker in that race than Liu Daoming went this year anyway. So it was all about Maisie Summers-Newton. Chuk-yin had a great swim for a solid silver medal. The positioning for bronze changed hands a number of times over that 100 metres, but Shiraz getting in for the end. This was how close it was. That was for 4th and 5th. but they were in the battle for bronze until 7.5 meters to go. Like it was the last bit where Shiraz came through and got that bronze medal to dip under the 140 mark.
I'm still waiting for confirmation of this result.
Why'd you do this to me?
It's not my fault.
Get all excited about the results. Many orders, talk all through the results, and then you come up with that. Admittedly, it's not you.
Yeah, it was good race there for Maisie Summers-Newton. She did absolutely everything she needed to do. Lifetime best for her, European record, 131. Result is confirmed of the women's 100 breaststroke SB6. Maisie Summers-Newton takes gold in a European record time for Great Britain. In the men's 100 breaststroke SB6 is David Rendon Acosta, the teenager from Colombia. Here's the man who impressed us on day one, world record holder in the 50 freestyle, Liu Jing-chen. Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez, the youngest, or one of the youngest of the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers. His older brother, Juan Jose Gutierrez Bermudez, goes in lane number 2. Evgeny Bohodayko has been a world champion in this event before, 2013, 2015. Morgan Ray, silver medalist last year, USA swimmer in lane number 3. Good heat swim from the world champion bronze medalist from 2019. That was Yang Hong, and Nelson Crispin, the world record holder and world champion, goes in lane number 4. Nelson Crispin took a gold medal in the individual medley a couple of days ago. He's the world record holder in this one and the championship record holder. So that championship record back in 2019 in London. He set the world record earlier this year in Singapore World Series event.
Yeah, he got away off the block, reacted well there, but also getting a good start was Yang, 1 lane up from him. At the moment it is Yang, Crispin and Bohodayko going well through the first 25 metres. Morgan Ray closer to us. He's 3 up from the bottom, the American. He's got a high stroke rate. He tends to come through strongly. He's looking good as he moves through the field. But at the turn, it will be Crispin that leads, 37.24 from Yang, with Morgan Ray turning 3rd for the US of A. Bohodayko now in 4th position. He's been on the podium this week. He's got a strong finish. He's the Paralympic champion in this one. So the battle is on. But Crispin Corso leads with 25 metres to go.
Yeah, Crispin now is under pressure now from Yang Hong. It is very close at the front of the field. Bohodayko not quite out there at the moment, but it is Yang Hong now going past Crispin. The world record holder is being headed now by Yang Hong. I think it's going to go to China. Yang Hong into the wall first, and he will take the gold medal in 1:19.40. It's silver for Nelson Crispin, and it is bronze for Bohodayko. But it was such a good finish from Yang Hong, and he is the world champion. What a great finish there. An Asian record for the Chinese swimmer. He can hardly believe it. He takes the gold. He's the world champion ahead of the world record holder.
Well, yeah, you can see just how much effort Crispin put into that one. He went out very quickly indeed. And he probably paid for that in those final few meters. Yang looked strong in those closing stages, quicker than he's ever been before to get that Asian record. And Bohodayko, again, his quality in this, his former world record holder in this event. as we see the start once again. We saw that reaction, this quick reaction from Crispin Corzo. Yang did get good underwater, but Crispin Corzo had a healthy lead at the turn. But then this is the point with 15 meters to go where Yang just moved up level and just continued accelerating away from Crispin Corzo. We can see how hard Borodiko's working back there.
Yeah, look at the power of Yang Hong there. Just with about 15 to go, he just began to overhaul Crispin. And, well, it was almost disbelief when he looked at the scoreboard there. Yang Hong is the world champion in a new Asian record time of 1:19.40, ahead of Nelson Crispin and Evgeny Borodiko with the bronze. Well, bit of a few surprises.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Olympic and
ceremonies.
Paralympic movement team at Allianz, Anna Shapiro-Queenan. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Xenia Francesca Palazzo.
Bronze medalist in the 200 meters individual medley is Xenia Francesca Palazzo. Good second half of the race for her, pulled up into the bronze medal position after the breaststroke and was able to maintain that position through the freestyle. Very strong freestyler, Palazzo.
Winner of the silver medal, representing People's Republic of China, Zhu Hui.
Zhu Hui, young swimmer from China, just 14 years of age. Again, the Chinese team bringing through these new swimmers, as well as some of the more experienced members of their team that we're seeing again for first time in a few years.
Winner
but
of the gold
Zhu Hui,
medal,
one of the rising
and
stars,
Manchester
silver medal.
2023 world champion, representing United States of America, Jessica Long.
What can you say about Jessica Long? The most decorated athlete in IPC World Championship history. Another gold medal, second gold medal of the week for Jessica Long. This is an event which she dominated for a long time.
The
5
national
titles
anthem of
now
United
for
States
6.
of America. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Jessica Long, again on top of the podium, Liz. Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, we said she started so young.
Message
But,
from our
she's so
technical
dominant, she's
delegate,
got
Tony
such great
Ward,
strokes,
in
so the
event
individual medley
138,
suits her
the women's 200
really
meters
well.
freestyle S5. The medal ceremony is being postponed until after event
See if there's a
149.
little bit of a delay in the presentation, medal ceremony. Not sure why that is.
And now, the victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters individual
to
medley SM8.
Men's SM8. Was it the S5? I think it was the S5, men's S5 event which has been postponed. But we have got this ceremony for the men's SM8. really good race. The lead has changed.
Winner of
as
the
we went
bronze
through
medal,
the strokes.
representing Israel, Mark Malyar.
Malyar, 6th place after the butterfly. Came through into the bronze medal position, Mark Malyar of Israel. His twin brother also taking part at these championships. Ariel Malyar. Mark Malyar, delighted to be on the podium for that bronze medal position, just holding off.
Winner of the silver medal,
Very close challenge.
representing
in
Portugal,
that final.
Diogo Cancela.
Diogo Cancela from Portugal. Well, big hope for a Portuguese medal tonight. And he absolutely delivered. Bronze medalist in this event last year. He's upgraded to silver. It was very nearly gold.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing People's Republic of China, Zhu Haijiao.
Zhu Haijiao, the champion in 2017, is a champion again here in 2023. It was such a good swim from lane number 2. He was away from danger, so was in the middle. Not been aware of him advancing through. Great swim from Zhu Haijiao.
The national anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, excellent contest there in that SMA 200 metres individual medley. Zhu Haijiao from lane number 2 takes the title. Only by 0.2 of a second ahead of Diogo
the victory
Cancela.
ceremony for the men's 200 metres freestyle S5.
S5 male 200 metres freestyle. We're being told it's the women's 200 freestyle presentation that has been postponed, because here are the men. 2 from Spain, 1 from Italy.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Spain, Luis Huerta-Poza.
Luis Huerta-Poza. He is very pleased to be on that medal podium. It was such a close race for bronze. Huerta-Poza was in 4th place all the way through that race until the very last stroke, when he got himself up into 3rd position and the bronze medal.
Representing Spain, Anthony Ponce-Bertran.
Anthony Ponce-Bertran, silver medal again. It's becoming a regular occurrence for Ponce-Bertran in this event. In the breaststroke, silver this time for Ponce-Bertran.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Italy, Francesco Bocciardo.
Francesco Bocciardo retains his title. He has been dominant in this event. He made his name as a distance freestyler. He was champion in 400 freestyle, 200 freestyle, and continues to dominate in this one.
Of Italy. Manchester. Give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Another one for Italy. Liz?
Yeah.
2 tonight.
So far, they've got another ceremony to come.
Yeah, Italy looking good at the top of the medal table after day 5. Getting in good shape to stay there after day 6.
For our next event.
More swimming action now, and it's the women's 100 freestyle S10. Swimmers with a minimal impairment in the S10 classification, led out by Ariana Hunsiger of Canada, the first of 2 Canadians in this final. Faye Rogers, a champion yesterday in the 100 metres butterfly, goes in lane 1. Jasmine Greenwood from Australia, bronze medalist last year in the 50 freestyle. Might be fast away in the early stages. Lisa Kruger, world and Paralympic bronze medalist in lane number 2. Bianca Papp, 2 gold medals to her name already this week. Looks comfortable in the qualification heats this morning. Emmeline Pierre, what a great week she's having. Bronze medal in the 50 freestyle. Great heat swim there this morning. Maria Barrera Zapata, silver medalist last year in the 50 freestyle for Colombia. The world champion, Paralympic champion, world record holder Aurélie Rivard of Canada goes in the middle lane. World record set in Tokyo at the Paralympic Games. Championship record set last year in Funchal. Bianca Papp looked good in qualification this morning. The 101.93. Lisa Kruger, bronze medalist last year. She goes in lane number 2. Emmeline Pierre for France goes in 3. Barrera Zapata might get away quickly in lane number 5, the Colombian.
Well, away best was Rivard of Canada in lane 4, the only swimmer to go under the 1 minute mark this year. She did that to qualify in the heat this morning in that centre lane. She looks good, but going well in 2 is Kruger of the Netherlands. She's had an excellent first 35 metres here. Pierre in the middle of those 2, also going well. She's having on great form this week, and it is Pierre that gets her feet to the wall first. 29.36 ahead of Rivard, ahead of Kruger. They are your 1, 2, 3.
It's very close here at the front of the field there. Barrera Zapata still in it in lane number 5. Rivard maybe now just edging it. The Canadian Pierre still there with that French cap there closest to us. But Rivard showing her strength here. The world record holder now coming in to the closing stages. Challenged by Barrera Zapata, but it is going to be Rivard into the wall. Barrera Zapata in 2nd and Bianca Papp in for 3rd position for Hungary. A great swim for Aurélie Rivard. She was challenged all the way, but under the 1 minute mark for her. 59.97. Barrera Zapata with the silver, and in the bronze medal position, Bianca Papp finishing really fast. 6th place at the halfway point for Bianca Papp, and 3rd place at the end.
Yeah, Rivard will be glad to take that win. 2 sub-60 performances here today. Lisa Kruger just missing out on the touch. She finished on her shorter arm, and that proved to be the difference here. Excellent swim on that second 50. Barrera Zapata turned 4th to come through for 2nd. As you said, Paul, Bianca Papp turned 6th to come through for our 3rd. So it was a race of 2nd 50s. Jasmine Greenwood maybe didn't go out as quickly as we thought she could or would. But already Rivard strong to take another victory in this 100 metres freestyle.
Well, Aurélie Rivard retains that world title, her 3rd in a row in this event. Rivard takes it ahead of Barrera Zapata and ahead of Bianca Papp. Lisa Kruger just misses out in 4th position. the men's S10 final. David Livrek from Spain. Vastly experienced Spaniard. He's been a medalist in this event in the past. Here is Florent Marais of France. Alain Ogozalek, bronze medalist in the 400 freestyle earlier this week. Silver medalist in the butterfly was Igor Nemchenko. Stefano Raimondi in lane number 6. Can he add another gold medal to his tally this week? 4 golds so far for the Italian. He goes in 6th. There's Felipe Rodriguez. 5 times a medalist in this event, this 100 freestyle over the years. And in the centre lanes, 2 Australians who took the silver and gold medals in the 50 freestyle. Thomas Gallagher took the silver and Rowan Crothers took the gold in the 50 freestyle here at these championships. Rowan Crothers, championship record holder, just 6 100s outside the world record held by Maxim Krypak of Ukraine. 2 Australians in the centre 2 lanes, Crothers and Gallagher. Crothers, great swim in the 50 freestyle, a good swim to take the title in this event. Last year, Felipe Rodriguez had a very good qualification swim. He goes in lane number 3. Stefano Raimondi in lane number 6 will be a threat.
Well, Crothers had so much speed in the heats this morning. He looked excellent down that first 50. He's going well again here, as is Rodriguez in the early stages, and Raimondi, who's definitely going to have a strong second 50, going well too. It's those 3 as Thomas Gallagher tries to come through in lane 5. It'll be those 4 that go into the turn. Crothers 24.48 from Raimondi, 25.21 with Rodriguez 25.24, but Gallagher right behind.
Yeah, Crothers really on world record pace here. He's only 6 100 shy last year when he won the title. It looks like he's on his way to another title. Raimondi going well, Gallagher coming through, but here comes Crothers now into the closing stages now. Rowan Crothers will take the title, and he gets it in 51.02. Raimondi, another medal for him. Second place this time, 51.81. And Gallagher will take the bronze. 2 medals for the Australians and 1 for Italy. But Rowan Crothers is the champion. A great second 50 for the Australian.
Yeah, Crothers looked strong the whole way through that one. Raimondi went out very well down that first 50. He is very much a final swimmer here at these championships. Such a busy program. We keep saying he's got to conserve that energy in the heats. He'll be delighted with that silver. Rowan Crothers looked like he was get that world record. He did that at the World Championships last year. Bit slower this time around, but he'll just be glad to get the gold.
Yeah, he was bang on world record pace at the halfway point. Just couldn't quite maintain that world record pace at the end. It doesn't matter for Rowan Crothers. He takes the title. Raimondi had a great start from lane number 6. He was challenging in the early stages, but as they went into the turn, Crothers took up the running, and he had a lead coming into the closing stages here. Rowan Crothers ahead of Raimondi, 51.02 for Crothers. Raimondi 51.81, and Gallagher coming through just a pip. Felipe Rodriguez for that bronze medal.
Excellent race. Crothers looked supreme. The top 4 in that one going their fastest times of in the world this year, which is what you want at a World Championships.
Crothers is the champion again, 51.02 ahead of Raimondi. Gallagher with the bronze. So, Liz, we are on for the next race. It is the mixed relay in the S14 classification. Hong Kong, China go into Japan, go in lane number 6. Line 3, Brazil. They will be hoping to be on the medal podium again. Brazilians with a strong quartet. Australia just missed out on gold at last year's World Championships by 1/100th. They were beaten on that occasion by Great Britain, and the British team come out into lane number 4, the centre lane. So the S14 mixed medley relay, Liz.
Well, it's going to be exciting. The Australian team unchanged from that silver medal winning team last year. The British team got the same first half. And then William Ellard replaces Rhys Dunn. And Jessica Jane Applegate is in for Bethany Firth. So pretty evenly matched in this one. It's going to be exciting, and it'll go down to the wire.
Great Britain, the reigning world champions, in lane 4. Australia, the World Championship silver medalist last year, they go in lane number 5. Well, Poppy Maskell goes for Great Britain, but the backstroke men's champion, Benjamin Hans, he goes in lane number 5. The Australians will go with their 2 male swimmers first, and both medalists in the individual events, the backstroke and the breaststroke, so expect Australia to have a commanding lead in the early stages.
The Australian team is very much front-loaded. We know the British team is strong in the female section of the race. Poppy Maskell goes over 3rd behind the Australians, and Hong Kong down in lane 2. Anasaurus de Oliveira having a good swim for Brazil, as is Yoshita for Japan. Up there, the female athletes pretty even here. Maskell just hedging the way, but right at the front of the field. Look at the lead that Benjamin Hans is going to give Jake Michelle for Australia in lane number 5 there.
Well, look at the time there by Benjamin Hans, 56.94 for him. Great swim there. Jake Michelle, a medalist, of course, in the breaststroke as well. So it is a very, very strong start from the Australians. And it is Scott Quinn going in for Great Britain. It is Hong Kong who are in second place at the minute. Tang Wai Lok going on their second leg. Scott Quinn coming through for Great Britain. Brazil going well with Brutos de Oliveira, but Australia, they are stretching away at the front. Ben Hans and Jake Michelle, that is a very strong start, but the other teams will start to come back at them on this 3rd leg. The question is, have the Australians got enough lead to hold off the challenge that is bound to come back at them?
Well, João Brutos de Oliveira coming back strongly on Scott Quinn. He has made up some of that gap. Has he gone too early though? Can he hold that pace in the final 25 of the breaststroke as Paige Leonhardt enters the water for Australia? She will be at the 25-metre mark before anyone else has a handover. The next handover is Hong Kong. Just Chan is in for them. Chan Yui Lam.
Well, it is Paige Leonhardt. She was the champion in the butterfly last year, and it's William Ellard really picking up the ground now for Great Britain. The question is, can he give Jessica Jane Applegate a chance on the last leg? Australia will need to have a lead because Applegate is the champion in the 200 freestyle, and if she goes in level with McTurnan, you would think that GB would be the favourites, but Ellard's got a lot of ground to make up.
Well, also going well is Bandeira for Brazil. He's catching Ellard with every stroke, but Jessica Jane Applegate is the firepower on the anchor leg of the female swimmers. So she will be strong for Great Britain. Australia are in. Madeline McTurnan has set off on that final leg. Jessica Jane Applegate goes in now. Beatriz Borges Carneiro is in for Brazil.
Well, it is a good lead for Australia, a very good lead indeed. Here comes Jessica Jane Applegate. She is picking up, but it's a huge advantage that the Australians have got here. McTurnan goes into the turn, Applegate closing. It looks like it's going to be Brazil in 3rd place and Borges Carneiro, but Australia heading for home.
Australia at the moment with a 3.79 lead, 50 metres for Jessica Jane Applegate to catch up. She's a brilliant freestyler, she's a good sprinter, but she's going to have a lot of work to do in this last 25 metres. Deborah Borges-Canero having a good leg for Brazil. It's these three that will be your medalists, and it looks like Australia will hold on.
McTurnan has done a great job for Australia on the last leg. They are going to be the champions. Australia take it in 4:07.71. An excellent time there. Great Britain in the silver medal position. A good leg from Jessica Jane Applegate. But it was a huge lead that the Australians had there. In third place it will be the Brazilians. And the Australian time, 4:07.1. I think that's a world record time, Liz.
Yeah, it was quicker than the mark on the books that had to be beaten. It was an excellent swim from Australia. Their first 200 metres so strong. Scott Quinn there consoling Poppy Maskell. Sometimes these S14 athletes, they get really upset when they don't win. Look, the concept is hard to understand, that you've done your best, you've done everything you can, but just on the day something was better. And the Australians will be so relieved to overturn that result from last year. It was so close last year, just 1/100th of a second.
Well, the Australian team, Benjamin Hans had a sensational opening leg, 56.94 for her. Jessica Jane Applegate and Beatrice Borges-Canero, they will be on the medal podium later on. It'll be silver and bronze positions for them, though. Look at that start for Hans. Excellent swim from Jake Michelle in the second leg, and it was a huge lead that the Australians had. We expected that with the two male swimmers going out in front.
It's also really hard when you have front-loaded your team. We were talking about relays off air at dinner last night and saying how when you're at the front, like you think you're going as hard as you can, but when you're on the anchor of a relay, there's just something you find that is extra when you are chasing. And so there was a big responsibility on the shoulders of Hans and Michelle there, and they delivered. Nobody did anything wrong in that one. The Australians were just stronger.
Australia take the mixed 4x100 medley relay S14 in a world record time ahead of Great Britain and Brazil.
Please welcome
straight on to the women's 200 freestyle,
200 meters freestyle
S3 presentation.
The
Back down the
medals
other
and
end.
gifts will be presented by Director of Events at British Swimming, Claire Davenport. Winner of the bronze medal, representing United States of America, Allianz Smith.
Well, Allianz Smith, she hasn't had the best world championship. She has had difficulties, health difficulties in the lead up. But on the podium again, Allianz Smith. Well done to the American. She'll be pleased with her performance in that 200.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil, Susanna Schnandorf.
Another medal for Susanna Schnandorf. She had a good couple of days, hasn't she, Liz?
Yeah, she has that 3 medals, 3 days.
Yeah.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Great Britain, Ellie Chalice.
World champion in the women's 200 metres freestyle S3, Ellie Chalice. It was a convincing victory for Ellie Chalice. Never really in doubt. Third gold medal of the week for Ellie Chalice of Great Britain.
The national anthem of Great Britain. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Such a good competition for Ellie Chalice, isn't it? She has really stepped up with some excellent performances.
Yeah, she's swum a lot of best times. Typical for Chalice, not all of these events that she is swimming in here will be at the Paralympic Games in Paris next summer. This is an example of an event she doesn't swim that often because of that, but there's an opportunity there and she's taken it, and another really impressive time for
the
her.
victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters freestyle.
200 freestyle. S3 for men. Also a dominant performance from Ellie Chalice in the women's race. It was equally as dominant from Denis Ostapchenko in this men's event.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico, Diego Lopez Diaz.
Lopez Diaz takes another medal in this event. Was never in the medal positions, was he, Lopez Diaz, until the very last stroke. Just getting the touch over Unlu from Turkey.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Italy, Vincenzo Boni.
Another consistent performance there from Vincenzo Boni. And another one of these Italian team, the Italian team just continuing to pick up more medals here. Vincenzo Boni, second medal of the week for him.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Ukraine, Denis Ostapchenko.
Gold medalist, third gold medal of these championships for Denis Ostapchenko. This one was never in doubt from the very early stages.
The national anthem of Ukraine. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Denis Ostapchenko being the star of this last few days, Liz, in this classification.
He's had an excellent, I keep using the word excellent because so many people have had amazing weeks here in Ostapchenko. He's just been very consistent and he looked really strong in that 200.
Manchester, please welcome to poolside the athletes.
Well, final swimming action of the night.
4x100 meters freestyle relay, 49 points final.
It's the
In lane
4x100
two,
freestyle relay, 49
Ukraine.
points. For swimmers with visual impairments is a team from Ukraine.
In lane 3,
He had an
Great
excellent swim.
Britain.
to take gold, Ukrainians. There's a team from Great Britain. The two Red Ferns lead them off.
In lane
Brother
5,
and sister.
Spain.
Spain go in lane number 5. Spain
And in lane
silver
4,
medalists in the medley relay. And Brazil, bronze medalist in that medley relay. Led off by their S11 swimmer. So freestyle relay, mixed male and female.
Freestyle relay, 49 points.
World record
Final.
held by Ukraine. They go in lane number 2. They took the medley relay earlier in the week. They set that world record back in 2019 at the World Championships. Brazil took the world title last year.
Well, the Brazilian quartet is at 47 points. All other teams at 49. Great Britain would expect to be leading after this leg. They've led off with a male S13 swimmer in Matthew Redfern. All other teams using their S11 athletes on the first leg. Redfern will turn first. Katarina Kaczuk's in for the Ukraine. Mateus Correa de Souza in for Brazil. And Jose Ramon Cantero Elvira in for Spain. Redfern leads as you would expect. In 5 going well for Spain is Cantero Elvira, and Brazil in 3rd. The only female in this one, on this leg, is the Ukrainian swimmer Kachuk. So this is all going as expected at the moment. Matthew Redfern hands over to his sister, Rebecca Redfern. She is in for Great Britain. Douglas Matera takes to the water for Brazil. He's having an excellent week here. Champion in the 100 meters butterfly. He now goes past the Spanish swimmer that is Maria Delgado Nadal as he pulls up level with Redfern of Great Britain, and Brazil now in the lead.
Yeah, Matera going really well here on the second leg. He's gone ahead of Redfern, which still holds on to second place. Ukraine have a very strong finish here, so don't count them out there in lane number 2. But Matera off to a good lead here for the Brazilians, and he's extending it in these opening stages. But Brazil, well, they have gone with their 2 male swimmers first, so it's not a surprise to see them lead. They'll hand over to Silva de Souza in the 3rd leg for Brazil. Great Britain maybe just ahead. No, it's Spain who just get the touch over Great Britain at a halfway point. Ukraine, though, are coming back and coming back strongly. Garashenko is handed over to Stetsenko on that 3rd leg for Ukraine.
And the Ukrainians got a strong anchor leg with Alexei Burchenko, who will take the baton from Stetsenko. But at the front of the field is the Silva Souza that turns first for Brazil. The Ukrainians now pass the Great Britain team. Scarlett Humphrey is an S11 swimmer, so tactically the Brits tried something different. And now the Ukrainians are in the bronze medal position.
Well,
the Silva Souza. Oh, go on.
Oh, it is the Silva Souza going through. Gomez Santiago will be on the last leg for Brazil here, and she will have the male swimmers chasing her down. Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago is got a big lead, but she have Alhambra Moya, and she will have Burchenko chasing her down on that last leg.
Yeah, and Gomez Santiago is in the water. She's got about a 10-meter lead over the Spanish. And quickly coming in lane 2 for Ukraine is Burchenko. Stephen Clegg is now in the water for Great Britain, but he's got a lot to do here. Gomez Santiago does turn first. She's going to work hard down this last length, and she's going to have to hold off the Spanish and the Ukrainians.
Well, it is Alhambra Moya coming back for Spain. It's Burchenko coming back from Ukraine. It is Gomez Gomez Santiago holding on for Brazil. Can she do it? 15 metres to go. Alhambra Moya coming back strongly, but I think Gomez Santiago might just have it here in the end. What a swim from the Brazilians. They will take the gold. It's silver to Spain. It'll be bronze to Ukraine. And Great Britain will be in fourth position with Stephen Clegg just finishing now. But Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago just held on there at the end. The male swimmers all chasing her down, but she did a great job. And she took that one just ahead of Alhambra Moya for around about a second and a half was the gap at the end.
I don't know how many times we've said this week, it's a lot easier to be the chaser than the chased. The Ukrainians had excellent quartet.
They're good for four.
But the Brazilians, they've had a good week in the visually impaired categories. Matera there with his back to us, an excellent individual performances from him. Gomez Santiago with a number of gold medals. That depth held off there. Of course, we do have to wait for those results to be shown upon the screen.
It was such a good contest there. It was all that it promised to be. Three teams very close at the finish. Oh, there was the start there as the male swimmer Douglas Matera just took up the running. Great Britain with that early lead with Matthew Redfern.
Well, it was exciting. The lead changed hands. The Great Britain team set off well with Matthew Redfern, but they sort of used their high points male really early on. The Brazilian, it's a well-balanced team, that Brazilian team. Like I said, it's a 47-point team, so there is room for them to get even quicker.
The result is confirmed, and Brazil are the world champions. Spain the silver medalists, and Ukraine
now,
the
the
bronze.
victory ceremony for the women's 200 metres freestyle S5.
Well, breathe.
Yeah, victory
The
ceremony
medals
is
and
coming up
gift
to
will
finish
be
the evening's
presented
action.
by Paralympic gold medalist
That's a
Ellie
familiar
Simmons.
figure making the presentations.
I was literally just thinking when's Ellie going to present
Winner
some medals.
of the bronze medal, representing Czechia, Agata Kupilova.
Aida Kupilova takes the bronze medal in this women's S5 200 metres freestyle. Kupilova, strong swim from her, just over the 3-minute mark, a 23-year-old.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Germany, Tanja Schultz.
Tanja Schultz, the S4 swimmer, swimming up in this event against the S5s. She takes silver medal.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Italy, Monica Boggioni.
Champion Monica Boggioni. It's been another good night for Italy. Really good time for Monica Boggioni. Her entry time and her heat time are over the 250 mark, 247.11 for the Italian.
The national anthem of Italy. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well done, Monica Bongioni. Great swim. She'd be under threat there with Tanya Schultz moving up a class. It promised to be a close race, but Bongioni really took it out fast, get the win. And Kupilova will be delighted with that. That's her first major international medal, Kupilova, so great stuff. Ellie Simmons enjoying the music as well, enjoying that Italian national anthem. I see her bopping about there.
I think it's really hard with that Italian anthem to find anyone that doesn't bop around.
And now,
It's got such good rhythm, and we do hear it a lot, so it's very familiar to everybody.
S9.
Well, what a cracking race this one was. Women's S9, 100 backstroke.
Went right down again, didn't it? Another one that went right to the touch.
Yeah, 0.2 of a second. Separating top 3 swimmers.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Brazil, Mariana Ribeiro.
Mariana Ribeiro, bronze medal for the Brazilian. Well, nothing to choose between the top 3 swimmers. Bronze medal to Ribeiro. Another medal for her. These competitions matches the position that she finished last year.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Spain, Nuria Marquez Soto.
Nuria Marquez Soto. What a good swim she had. 1:10.1 for Nuria Marquez Soto. And improving her time. And just over the 1:10 mark. Silver medal this time for the champion from 2022.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing United States of America, Christy Raleigh Crossley.
A newcomer to para swimming. We saw her make her debut yesterday in the relay. She comes in today in her first individual event in a World Championships and takes the gold. Such a close contest, and she was so strong at the end of that swim. It's gold to Christy Raleigh
The
Crossley.
national anthem of United States of America. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
So another newcomer to parasport, Liz.
Yeah, great first world title for her. It's difficult when you come in fastest in the world at your first championships to then carry that pressure. But she delivered.
American on top of the podium. Such a close race, that one.
2 golds for America tonight.
For the Italian national anthem, Ukrainian, they the most?
Yes, sir.
Still a few more presentations to come, of course.
And now, The victory
French
ceremony
have had a
for
good
the
night.
men's 100 metres backstroke S9.
Another Frenchman on the podium here.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia, Timothy Hodge.
Timothy Hodge takes the bronze medal, as he did at last year's World Championships. Medalist, of course, champion in the 200 individual medley. He's right in contention at the halfway point. Third place at the end for Timothy Hodge. Another medal here at these championships.
Medal, representing France, Hugo Didier.
Oh, Didier, well, he will not get much closer to a gold medal than he was in this race. 1 minute point 42 for the Frenchman. Chased Simone Barlam all the way. Silver medal
Winner
for Hugo
of the
Didier.
gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Italy, Simone Barlam.
Simone Barlam, the world record holder, retains his world title. 1 minute point 35 was the win. 7/100ths of a second ahead of Hugo Didier. Barlam be delighted to retain that world title from
The
last
national
year.
anthem of Italy. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well done, Simone Barlam. 7/100ths, Liz.
Hugo Didier, he pushed him all the way, didn't he? Another bronze medal in the 100 metres backstroke for Tim Hodge. Good day at the office.
And now, the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres breaststroke SB6.
SB6 100 metres breaststroke. Good one for the host nation.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Hungary, Evelyn Saras.
Evelyn Charas follows up her medal from last year. With another bronze medal here, Manchester. It's a good time for Evelyn Charas, under the 140 mark. It's a really close contest for third in this one.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Hong Kong, China, Ng Chuk Yan.
Hong Chuk Yan, young 13-year-old, making her first appearance on the podium. It's Hong Kong's first medal of the championships.
think it might be. Yep. It was a great swim.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Great Britain, Maisie Summers-Newton.
Maisie Summers-Newton retains her World Championship title here in Manchester. Gold medal in the 100 metres breaststroke SB6.
The national anthem of Great Britain. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Good performance from Maisie Summers-Newton. It's great as well, she can get that medal presented from one of her inspirations, isn't it?
Yeah, this time 2 years ago they were still racing each other. So great swim from all
And
three
now,
athletes in that one.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres breaststroke SB6.
A little bit of a shock, this one, in the 100 breaststroke SB6.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Yevgeny Bohodayko.
Yevgeny Bohodayko on the medal podium again. This was an event that he dominated around about a decade or so ago. She said this morning, Liz, he hasn't really changed since he kind of burst onto the scene probably about 13 or 14 years ago.
Yeah, he's been really consistent as well.
Winner of the silver medal,
back.
representing Colombia, Nelson Crispin.
Nelson Crispin, world record-breaking form earlier in the year. He's still the world record holder in this one. He's the world silver medalist.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing People's Republic of China, Yang Hong.
Yang Hong. Cheers from the Chinese fans here. Yang Hong takes the gold medal. Such a good last 25 metres that he had to surge ahead of Nelson Crispin to take that gold medal. Excellent swim from Yang Hong. He takes the gold in that 100 breaststroke SB6.
The national anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
It was an Asian record to take that title for Yang Hong. Really strong finish. Emerson Crispin hasn't had it all his own way this week. It's been up and down with his performances and medal positions.
He quite often finds himself in some of these events on the right end of the touch. And there can be such a fine line between the right end and the wrong end, and you can, like you said, if they compound, then it can really change the way that your championships look. But he's swum really well. He's in a good position for Paris next year.
Women's under freestyle S10.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Deputy Director of World Para Sports Unit, Massimo Digier. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Hungary, Bianca Papp.
Oh, what a second 50 Bianca Papp had. 6th at the turn, 3rd at the finish. Excellent.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Colombia, Maria Paula Pereira Zapata.
Another swimmer not in the medal positions at halfway. Came through very strongly in the closing stages to take the silver medal position. It was very tight at the halfway point. Maria Pereira Zapata takes that silver medal for Colombia.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Canada, Aurélie Rivard.
Aurélie Rivard, another title for her, her 3rd world title in a row. Rivard, the only swimmer in the field under the 1 minute mark, 59.97. Convincing win in the end by just over a second. Rivard does the freestyle double, 100 title to add to the 50 title.
The national anthem of Canada. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Aurélie Rivard, taking the acclaim of the Canadian fans right down the other end of the pool. They are right down in that opposite corner really, but they're making themselves heard. Pereira Zapata with the silver. Bianca Papp again getting on the medal podium. She's had a good World Championships, Bianca Papp.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100
that
meters
big event
freestyle
wasn't even beat yet.
S10. Winner of the bronze medal.
Events on the
representing
freestyle
Australia,
in the S10.
Thomas Gallagher.
Thomas Gallagher again, just as he was in the 50 freestyle, making his way onto the podium. .52.75 for the Australian. Just 0.3 of a second ahead of Felipe Rodriguez, who finished in 4th.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Italy, Stefano Raimondi.
Another medal for him. Not gold this time for Raimondi. Silver though. 4 golds and a silver in the individual events for Stefano Raimondi. Not a bad week's work so far.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Australia, Rowan Crothers.
Well, it's a sprint double for Rowan Crothers. He's a championship record holder in this one. He's edging closer to that world record. Great first 50 to take him to that victory.
The national anthem of Australia. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Yeah, right on world record pace at the halfway point for Rowan Crothers. That record that was set in Tokyo, severely under threat. Move it to Paris next year. Australians.
And now, the victory ceremony for
country
the mixed
to be added to your tally, Liz?
4x100 meters
For today,
medley
absolutely.
S40.
Presentation now for the relay. First Australian medal gold medal of the day, and here comes the second.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Manchester 2023 volunteer Sue Clark. Winner of the bronze medal, Brazil.
Brazil take the bronze medal. Such a good quartet for Brazil. Clear in third position.
Brazil represented by Beatriz Borges Carneiro.
Beatriz Borges Carneiro. There we go. It's becoming a trademark, Liz.
It is.
Joao
Hopefully he'll
Pedro
take that B with her
Brito
forevermore.
I've got a collection by now.
That's a cool heart shape. I've never seen anyone do it with their elbow and their arms like that before. A lot of love from this Brazilian team.
Gabriel Bandeira. and Ana Carolina Soares de Oliveira.
Brazil take that bronze.
Winner of the silver medal, Great Britain.
Great Britain take the silver. Well, they had to play catch up to the Australians, who got off to a great start. Jessica Jane Applegate, winner of the 200 freestyle. Medalist here in the relay.
William
Ellard. He's made a good debut at World Championships. Scott Quinn, medalist again at the big events.
And Poppy Maskill.
Poppy Maskill, really good 100 backstroke earlier in the week.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, Australia.
Australia take the gold. What an incredible start that they had with their 2 male swimmers up front.
Australia.
Look at the height that they've got in that first 200 metres as well.
Madeline McTurnan did a good job there. Being chased down by the final leg swimmers.
Paige Leonhardt.
Paige Leonhardt, butterfly leg. Looking forward to the butterfly event. The camera has to move up.
Jake Michelle.
Jake Michelle. They were led off by incredibly quick time for Benjamin Hans. 56.94 on that first leg. Australians 4:07.71, a world record time to take that gold medal.
Of Australia. Give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Good performance from Australia, getting ahead of Great Britain. They lost by 1/100th of a second last year, but the Australians have gone away. They've improved their time. Same team, but it's a couple of seconds quicker, isn't it?
Yeah, it was strong finish to the night for the Australians. 2 gold medals in a row there. The bees balanced on Deborah Borges-Canero's head. That's quite impressive in itself.
49 points.
Beatrice?
Did I say Deborah? I didn't mean Beatrice.
Can you tell the difference? Beatrice? It's obviously Beatrice.
Obviously.
Last presentation of the night in this.
Winner of the bronze medal.
Great race as well. Ukraine take the bronze medal. Very good medley team. Taking the gold medal the other day, and the freestyle team. The bronze, Anastasienko is on the third leg for them. Garashchenko in the middle as well. He went on the second leg. Burchenko was the anchor man. He's 13 swimmer. Back almost into contention with the top two. They were led out by Katarina Kachuk. So bronze medal to Ukraine this time.
Winner of the silver medal, Spain.
Another good performance from a Spanish relay quartet.
Spain represented
They've done well this week in the relay, Spain.
Yeah, they've had a strong week in the, like you said, in the relays across the board.
Maria Delgado
Elvira led them out. There's Maria Delgado Nadal, second leg swimmer.
Emma Feliu Martin.
Emma Feliu Martin takes a medal. I think that might be her first medal.
And Enrique Jose Alhambra Moya.
There's Enrique Alhambra Moya. Another good swim from him on the final leg. Another B.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, Brazil.
Great swim from the Brazilians. Well, they had
Brazil
slightly different tactics from the other teams, but it absolutely paid off for the Brazilians.
Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago.
Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago on that anchor leg. Yes, 12 swimmers from the two male S13 swimmers coming back in the closing stages. Another good swim from Douglas Matera. Surprise winner of the 100 butterfly. He's continuing his good run of form here.
Lucilene da Silva Sousa.
Lucilene da Silva Sousa. So on that third leg. Brazil take the gold medal. Mixed 4x100 freestyle relay.
Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Oh, Brazil take that final gold of the evening. Great relay to finish off with. Spain with the silver, Ukraine with the bronze. That were the three teams on the podium for the medley relay a little bit earlier.
About that.
in the
Talk
week.
about
A different
a
order this
super
time.
Saturday. So much
And that's us, Liz.
entertainment tonight.
It
World
is.
Day
records,
6
some
is
magical
over.
moments,
Just one more to go.
tearjerkers as well.
One more day to go.
Ellie,
It's
we've
been
enjoyed
a
ourselves
good day.
so
Who's
much. It's a phrase that
who's
exists
done
in
best
swimming.
today,
It's always
Liz, on your medal
important to
table?
remember
On my
the
medal
last day
table, so in terms of gold medal,
tomorrow,
Italy
and
got
that is
4
last one.
gold medals. Phew.
Absolutely.
There they are at the top.
You can't wait
They are.
tomorrow, right?
Italy, yeah, still at the top. 4 golds ahead of China and Ukraine. Brazil and Great Britain locked together there. Brazil is more bronzes than Great Britain. Very
That is
similar
what we like
records.
to hear. Thank
Sure,
you so
you
much
Canada
for your
together as
attendance
well.
tonight, folks. We hope you've enjoyed it, and we hope to
As
see
you
you
go
bright
through,
and
there's
tomorrow
the countries
at
with
9
2
o'clock
gold medals.
for the
France, that family affair on the top of the podium. Alex and Kilian Portal. There's the countries with 1 gold medal apiece here. Cyprus, Carolina, Pelham 3-2 with 2 medals for them. Croatia, 2 medals. Portugal with a couple of medals. They're on the medal podium now as well. And just going down now. So 38 countries on the medals now. Hong Kong, China with that silver medal tonight. And also Austria with their first medal. So, well, the action is now finished, Liz. It's been a great night. Some more records for us to enjoy. Some more great swimming. And one more day left to go. So, please join myself and Liz Johnson for the final day of this Manchester 2023 Allianz Para Swimming World Championships tomorrow morning, Manchester time at 9 a.m. It's going to be an action-packed day. Heats in the morning, finals at night. So 9 a.m. Manchester time. Join us then. But for now, it's goodbye.